Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to this live stream where we have Arjun Erigaisi taking on Jaime Santos Latasa at the Leon Masters. Arjun, there we have him on the screen, is going to take on the local boy Jaime Santos, and this is going to be very, very exciting. We have the organizers kicking off the proceedings. It's going to be very, very interesting tournament here. And let's see how this goes. There you have Anand winning the first semi-finals, and now the game has started. 1e4. Arjun there. After a long time, we are able to see him live in action here. So this is going to be very, very fascinating. The current India number one is here in action. So e4, c5, knight f3, knight c6, knight c3, and g6. Arjun goes for the accelerated dragon, takes, bishop to g7, attacking the knight on d4. And now, what is Jaime Santos going to do? He can play bishop e3 here. Yes, he plays his bishop to e3. And Arjun brings his knight out to f6. We can flip the board. Amruta here joining me. Hello, Amruta.
Hello, guys. Very sorry. Lots of things happening. Okay. Yeah, there we have Sicilian on the board.
Yes, we have the accelerated dragon, Amruta.
Wow. And Arjun, as Magnus has called him a madman.
Yes, we are
with the Sicilian on the board.
Oh, he goes bishop c4, Amruta here. This is one of the main lines here
Sozin.
of accelerated dragon, Amruta.
No, this is accelerated. Sorry. Queen a5. You used to play this?
Yes, I used to play queen a5 here, which is one of the main moves. But Arjun can also go d6 and convert this into a dragon. Yes, he goes d6 here. And now he's threatening knight g4. So f3 seems like the normal, natural move. A big shout out to everyone here in the chat, guys. We apologize for our delay. There were some reasons for which we couldn't come on time. But I hope that we will have a great time covering all the games for today. We'll bring you all the action. F3 was played. Arjun goes bishop d7. Amruta, we are seeing pure dragon. Is Arjun Erigaisi placing his faith in the dragon opening?
Because, if he would have gone a line, I believe there is a move a5 as well. And with a5, what white can do is plonk his knight on b5. And then go for the ideas with queen e2 and maybe even long castle.
Yeah, a5 is definitely possible. But Arjun goes for bishop d7 with a quick rook to c8. Putting the rook on the semi-open file. There you can see Arjun quietly thinking, and also his opponent thinking here. Amruta,
maybe I missed it. Maybe after d6 a5 is possible.
No, without d6 actually is a5.
Right. But queen d2, no? Now he can continue with queen d2.
For now, we have no timers that are there, guys. We will soon be updating that.
And there's a reflection there. We can't really see it.
No, I mean, the timer should work on Chess, but for now, the broadcast has not yet begun there. So we are manually making moves.
Okay. Rohit out हो गया. Okay. पर अपना अर्जुन अभी तक खेल रहा है.
And he goes h4. Whoa, there's an attack that's coming in.
Ooh.
And Arjun responds back with h5, Amruta, stopping
h4 I have not seen in this mode. No, directly starting with its... Generally, you have g4 idea. You can start with g4. You can start with queen d2.
Queen d2 with the idea of bishop h6 later on. And Arjun puts his knight on e5. So he's still very much in his preparation. He's blitzing out his moves. This is a very well-known position. We have many games. Even Anand and Topalov have played this, as we can see from the database, in 1993.
Will he play
People-
bishop h6 and challenge that bishop, Sagar?
Amruta, because Rohit got out, people will watch chess now. That's what everyone
Why?
said.
रोहित एक ही थोड़ी रहेगा. Team, guys.
I'm sure there are a lot of Rohit Sharma fans here. Then we will have Virat Kohli fans also who will join in very shortly.
अच्छा, what is the team?
I have no clue, Amruta.
Not to you, chat को सब पता रहता है सागर. But that's why everybody at 8 o'clock is watching that. It's like...
Oh, by the way, Amruta, bishop h6 played, and now Arjun brings his rook to c8. And while we are speaking, we have got the clocks here. Arjun at 21 minutes 15 seconds and Jaime Santos at 17 minutes.
So Arjun actually had started with 20 minutes.
Yes.
And now he has got that 1 minute 15 seconds.
Yes. Extra. That's what Arjun does to his
Free.
opponents with his excellent preparation. Arjun Erigaisi sponsored by Quantbox there. You can see that on his collar. And by the way, here Jaime Santos is thinking for his move after rook c8. He chops off the bishop on g7. Arjun takes, king takes g7. Playing very quickly here.
I like the geometry, this design of how all the knights on the dark squares. But guys, one sacrifice which white is always have to be alert about is which one?
Yeah, there is an exchange sacrifice that looms large in such positions. And by the way, Amruta, Rohit Pant is out. No, sorry, Rishabh Pant is out. Virat Kohli seems to be out. It
Maybe do
seems.
you, should we
Sendil
believe-
Nathan is saying rook c3. Exactly, Sendil
baat hai?
Nathan, the true chess fan in the chat. Love you. GM Mubin, yes. And Beloglavi Soup. Amruta, today we will know about our true chess lovers.
But imagine they are also having a cricket bat in their hat and they're like rook c3. You know, वो भी तो chess fan ही कहेंगे ना.
True, true. By the way, let's see it here after knight c4. Now, Jaime Santos is thinking, which is a very interesting moment, Amruta, because I would have imagined him to simply chop off this rook takes c4. But because there is no bishop anymore on e3, it's not compulsory to take this knight because generally the knight threatens to take that bishop here. Now, you can actually move your queen up. You can move your queen sideways.
This one is actually an important point. Yeah, after knight c4, you don't need to take it.
Yeah. Avula Shashidhar says, Bhai, Virat not out hai. Okay, guys. Okay.
Okay.
Let's also, Amrita, keep an eye on Pragg versus today Anish Giri. That's happening. Maybe we can...
How do you do that?
We have bars below that you can see. Pragg is slightly better against Anish and Alireza versus Gukesh is
You didn't get the joke, right?
equal. Sorry?
You said keep an eye on that board. I said, how do you do that?
Didn't get still. Queen to d3, attacking the knight. What's the joke?
No, it's okay. We'll continue, I think. We'll stay focused today. Absolutely focused.
Now, Amrita, I can go back and attack your queen. Or I can go back here and attack your bishop. Because my knight is hanging. I don't want to be playing queen to c7. Because later on, knight b5 could attack the queen or knight d5 could attack the queen.
Okay, one question is sometimes they play b5 and give up a pawn, correct? In this situation, it might not be very useful, but if b5, you will take with the d knight. If you can make the move.
Yeah, sure. I mean, this might be a free pawn, right, Amrita?
Free compensation to hai, I'm
Yes,
sure.
how? Because your knight is also hanging. So he goes knight a5. He goes and attacks the bishop. Arjun, by the way, guys, current India #1, also one of the finest players in the world, world #4. But in rapid, his rating is much lower than his classical rating, which is, I think, also going to increase soon. He's a clear favorite in today's match, but one mustn't underestimate Jaime Santos Latasa. He is an amazing player.
Yeah, he goes king b1, the prophylactic move, typical after long castle, as we know. And now for Arjun, guys, please keep suggesting the moves. That's the best way, all of you to improve. It doesn't matter whether there's a question or no question. When your opponent makes a move, always a question.
So what's the move here that you would play for black? Amruta, my thoughts are going for taking the bishop. That's a normal move. The other move which I really want to make is a6, like Dragos Padure says, to play b5. Dragos Padure.
Got it. Okay, other one is b5. What else can you really think of? Rook c5 with the idea of b. Oh, rook c5.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Amruta, you are totally on fire.
With just one move a little too early. But let's
still.
see. Let me try. I'm motivated now. Rook c5. Had anyone suggested? Nope, only me. Okay, so after rook c5, the main idea was basically b5 is something you have to be careful. Also, the rook is on the dark square. Without the dark square, bishop's on the board. On e3, it's easier to be there. And knight d5 is not possible. If I'm right, you lose a pawn. Knight b3 takes knight d5, d5, rook d5. Correct?
Yeah.
In any way, knight d5 is generally going to be a blunder because of the ideas of after takes. This is something you have to be very careful. Not until the knight is on d4. Rook e1. He's preparing knight d5 in some way.
Yeah, he's looking at this square. And also, Amruta, when you don't have g4 that is easy to execute, it makes sense to focus on the center in Dragon. So this has been a very steady play by Jaime Santos. It's been good steady opening play by him. He's kept up a small advantage. I'm sure Arjun is not feeling 100% comfortable with this position.
But Yash and Shivam are saying e5, which is very interesting because such a move feels like, oh my god, what about the d6 pawn?
Yeah.
Normally it is a bad move, yeah, in general, in such a case. But here, how is it a good move?
Well, the main point is, let's say if you go back here, then I take, you take back ab3. And then from this position, Amruta, all I have to do is defend this.
But you can't do it.
Yeah, I can play rook c6.
And knight b5,
Knight b5.
rook a6. Yeah, rook a6, queen a5. Maybe you're going for a mate.
Or just to defend it. Later I put my bishop here, get my queen out, rook swings over as you said. And there is good play for me. So, yes, this is weak. But my remaining pieces stand very well.
But if I go... No.
You mean after e5?
After e5, knight d2.
Maybe you can also think of knight
d5. But in that
d5.
variation, because I'm curious about that variations, particularly instead of knight e8, I want to see if I can go rook a6 and if it is meeting. Knight d6, queen a5.
But my king can always run away from here, right?
Knight d6,
So
queen
example,
a5, king c1, and then you are...
Or king c1 or c4. Just making square for the king.
You're running. The king is running. The king is becoming Usain Bolt. ऐसा लग रहा है कि अर्जुन castled Jaime.
Please hit the like button, guys. Yes, do like the stream.
Travel with Nikhil Roshan.
Sendil Nathan gives a line, Amruta. e5, knight e2, and he says rook c6. I guess after take he must include rook c6. nb5. Look at this move, Amruta. He doesn't suggest knight e8. He says go for this pawn
love
sack.
it. Look at his alertness. If you play e takes d5, what's the move, guys? Not rook c2. Not rook c2. Of course. Queen c2, bishop f5, rook d3. Direct bishop f5.
Yes, I mean rook c2 is a very interesting move, Amruta, because if you take with the king, there is bishop f5, And if you take with the queen, there is bishop b5. But okay, I mean, you are
No, I
exchanged
thought
down.
bishop f5, but rook d3 is the main problem. Direct bishop f5 is simple.
So yes, direct after this,
Yeah,
you
good
play
one, good
bishop
one,
c,
Sentinel.
bishop f5. But now white still keeps an edge here by sacrificing the queen, takes, attacking the queen, and after queen b6, you play knight to d6, and then the f5 pawn is falling after knight g3, and white has excellent compensation here.
Beautiful. That's a nice one. Somebody is trying to write in maybe Russian, but we don't understand. So thank you. Thank you for writing. We don't understand, though.
Amruta, while Arjun is thinking for quite some time, how about we quickly check what is up with Anish Giri and Praggnanandhaa?
Definitely. We have 3 games right now to just keep following, and the bar says it all right now. So Wesley having very slight initiative against Nepo. Caruana having edge with Deac. Nodirbek slight edge against MVL. Gukesh Alireza absolutely either unclear or dead equal. And Pragg Giri also similar. Let's see. MS Dhoni says, Sagar, what do you think about so many draws in chess these days? But MS Dhoni, right now your focus should be cricket.
No, but MS Dhoni is not playing.
Mm-hmm. No. He would be following, he would be a part of the cricket world.
Maybe, but who knows? Maybe he's now interested more in chess.
Acha. So, of course, who likes so many draws, na? So, I think that would be, what is your opinion?
Tang Ting Tingang Tingak says, with Amruta's jokes, I don't miss Samay anymore. Wow, that's a huge compliment, Amruta.
It's not tang ting tingak, it's tang ting tingak, tang ting tingak, tang ting tingak, ting. There used to be a song.
Okay. By the way, Roshan says the guy who spoke in Russian said in Russia where they cover their mouth with their hand on live television, they say sorry, excuse me. Okay.
And if it is with chocolate, sorry. Okay, we'll try that. We will try that. Let's see how many times Arjun is going to make such moves where we will be covering our mouth with shock.
I think he was talking more about when I yawn, Amrita.
Acha.
Yeah.
But why will we be sorry? Like, yawning is a natural phenomena. I mean, it's not a mistake.
No, it's fine.
ठीक है तो what is the position? ये सन्नाटा बहुत है. Can we check out Pragg and Pragg's का game दिखा रहे हो ना?
Yeah, no, we saw Pragg's game, but I was just saying that Arjun did play his rook to e8. That was his move. Very little move. Perhaps he is... I don't know what's the idea behind rook e8, but maybe just so that when this pawn shifts here, this pawn is defended. That could be the idea. Also to maybe move the queen later. So yeah, let's go back to Praggnanandhaa's game against Anish. Well, here, Amrita, it seems like the position is equal. It started off with Queen's Gambit accepted. Bishop c4, c5 castles, a6, bishop e2. And then d takes c5, queen c2, played by Pragg. So it seemed like he had a small edge here. But Anish is very good at these positions to equalize. And he's managed to bring all his pieces into the center. And this looks like an equal position.
Yeah, I'm sure Anish and this game will end in a draw. But Pragg has been proving wrong, playing till the end. And, subtle chances. We can never say for sure. Yesterday you mentioned you feel like he's becoming such a solid grinder. So let's see. And what about quick look at Gukesh so that we can shift to Arjun's game and then come back here in the break?
So Gukesh with black pieces against Alireza seems to be doing very well. Again, we are seeing that Queen's Gambit Accepted has become one of the main lines in the top level chess. They are playing this very often. Knight c6, knight f6.
Openings definitely seems interesting.
Queen c2, c5.
Doubled isolated pawn Gukesh. For Gukesh it all doesn't matter. Now even Alireza has isolated pawns. Lot of isolated pawns. काफी लोग अकेले अकेले चल रहे हैं इधर.
And right now, Amruta, it seems equal material. And maybe one of the threats is to push the knight away and then win this pawn on c4, c7.
Yeah, then
Also,
somehow
this is
E6.
hanging.
E6 is weak and then c7 will be weak. But do you see this knight can be easily dodged away? Whereas for this knight, it's not so easy to get c5. So maybe white should have been having this very slight edge, but then that is compensated with the rook on the 7th rank.
Yeah, because when
whenever you
push,
go here, the
yes,
knight jumps in.
looks good.
Correct. So ठीक है. Increase the audio, Sagar.
I think for some people there is an audio issue, but for some it's not. Guys, can you tell us in the chat if there is a audio issue here or if everything is fine?
Abhishek Kumar says I crossed 2250 on leeches today. It was one of my short-term goals. क्या बात है? Congratulations.
Congrats, Abhishek. That's very, very wonderful. 2250 on leeches is not at all easy.
MS Dhoni says Amrita, I retired from cricket for the... Oh, seriously saying. But I just see monotonous draws only.
Well, you won't see any monotony here as Arjun Erigaisi's opponent Jaime Santos goes f4. He pushes his pawn in the center, guys. This stream is so wonderful. We have 3 of the top Indian youngsters featuring in this stream. Gukesh, Pragg and Arjun.
Yeah.
How often do we have that?
Nevertheless, we can try to increase that decibel because for some people, if it is low, they will have maximum volume, right? And it's easier to reduce the volume than increase. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm just increasing it.
Okay. Travel with Nikhil Roshan says some people watch on the phones. Not all phones have maximum sound. Actually, that's like when you're outside and on the phone with the surrounding sound, it becomes low. But in home, that works. So, yeah. Now it should be better, yeah? Now it should be better. Okay, let's analyze. F4 played by... What are you saying? Jaime, nahi na? Haime.
Yeah, he plays f4.
Now
Amrita.
e5 if you go. Because
Somewhere
whenever...
E5
No,
is
black's move e5.
White
suppose.
side, yeah, yes.
Because normally for f4, e5 is the very first consideration you have to go for. If you take d5, you're happy with the pawn on d6 not being on d6, the weakness going away.
So I think you don't want to take.
No, for sure not.
If you take, it's not good. So
One trick which people should remember is generally after take, whenever there is g5, generally the pawn used to be on g4. So with g5, this is deflected and there is pressure here. But this is nothing happening because of the pawn, which is not allowing anything of that sort. So takes is not possible. What move did you suggest? Knight goes to e2. Or knight f3 also looks very interesting because I see
I was
that f7
suggesting
is
knight
weak.
d5 attacking d6. Maybe, and then Arjun has to go bishop g4 attacking the rook. Knight takes pawn attacking the rook here.
And f7.
And f7, bishop d1. Rook D1.
Rook
And,
E7.
and it seems
Blunder. Rook E7.
Rook E7 is
Let's
a
ask.
massive blunder, guys. Let's ask the first question today to our chat. Guys, what do you play here in this position?
Arjun says, "Hello Sagar, I always buy ChessBase and courses from India. I am NRI. How come it is expensive to buy same courses from US?"
Well, from ChessBase India, it's special rates for Indians, but for other, like for other web, the other things, it is from chessbase.com. It's more expensive. So I think it's just because the purchasing power in India and the surrounding regions is lesser, and that's the reason why it's that way.
Abhishek Kumar says, "I followed Sagar sir on leeches and somehow I was able to get really good tactics to cross 20 to 50. Maybe I should have followed Sagar sir sooner." So funny.
By the way, Amruta, the answer knight f5. Did many people answer? Yes, knight f5 is the answer, guys.
Oh, yes.
With the queen hanging here. So well done.
Many.
All
At
of
least
you.
40 people, I believe. अभी तो मुझे chat देखना भी नहीं पड़ता है.
Wow.
40.
By the way, Arjun Amruta very quickly went knight g4, putting his knight on this square, which was weakened after f4, and queen went back to d2. So very strong play by Jaime Santos Latasa, maintaining a small edge against Arjun. And guys, see here, this is not going to be an easy match for Arjun. We've all been talking about how Arjun is a clear favorite, but who knows what will happen here. Hello Sagar, I'm a small comedian. Roshan Andulam says, and this one isn't very funny, but it's a sure is a grown worthy. Where is Grandmaster's heart located? Their chest. Oh, nice. We have Virat Kohli fighting back on the cricket ground, while we have Arjun Erigaisi fighting here in Lyon, and we have Praggnanandhaa Gukesh fighting in Bucharest, and we also have Pragg fighting in Bucharest. So Amruta, some of the best Indian sportsmen working today.
Yeah, a lot of chess Bukar in Bucharest happening. Which game, guys, do you want to focus right now? Top 10 answers will
Amruta,
try to.
people are saying, can we put T20 score somewhere?
ठीक है, but update कैसे करेंगे? Oh, we should tell Rakshit to make a bar of cricket score also. Every time people come to the stream, they don't miss the score. How is that idea? और फिर यूजी को बुलाना पड़ेगा. Nodirbek, Arjun's game, Gukesh, Arjun. Top 10 में सागर we have Arjun, Gukesh, Arjun, Gukesh, Nodirbek, Gukesh, Arjun. Oh my. So Arjun and Gukesh's game right now. Two games they want to follow. Out of these two, we have to maybe. Who has the less time? So then that means Arjun. And we have the video. So shall we go to Arjun's game? And
Yes.
what's the score? In between, you can tell with your commentary.
Well, Amruta, let's try and.
We do have 600 people on the chat, which is amazing. In spite of the cricket match, no? Oh, you're really adding the score?
Yes, why not? Whatever chat wants. Guys. और क्या चाहिए बताओ? स्कोर लगा देंगे हम. यहाँ पर So we have now all sorts of bars. In 8 overs, India is 59 for 3. Amruta is like, भाई ये क्या चल रहा है? Cricket on ChessBase India. Queen
थोड़ी
D2.
शॉक हूँ मैं, but ठीक है. Sagar, I really want to focus fully on this game, and as we were discussing chat, every time you ask yourself a question, what do you want to play? बस एक सवाल मन में. What do you think is the best move in the given position?
Correct. Very important, Amruta. What is our chat saying about what's going on?
Adyan is saying, I'm seeing both in laptop chess and TV cricket. Acha, ठीक है. Arjun Patel has mentioned some variation, which is b4. Bishop takes b4. Bishop f6, gf6. Is that good compensation for Pragg? It's a different game. हाँ सागर, तुम क्या अच्छा इधर भी ला रहे हो स्कोर इधर. Maybe in the break if we can do that, it would be great. Right now we can.
Okay, Amruta. So here, Queen D2, Arjun went knight to c4, and which is not a very particularly great move. Bishop c4, rook c4, and Jaime Santos is clearly better now. What would you play here as white?
Clearly better?
Yeah, it's a great move now. Let's see how many of the people in the chat can find this white to play.
Is it only if you find the next move you're clearly
Yeah,
better?
it's a very important move.
Acha. He's played, by the way. Did he find it? Or was it the lag wala play? Jaime has played.
Oh, he's found it. E5 is on the board,
Yes, and I
Amruta.
think many people in the chat also.
Let me see how many people did find it. But also we have to somehow...
What happened?
No. We have to somehow get
We
the other
didn't-
board, right?
Okay. We didn't leak
E5.
anything, no?
No. E5 found by Shilpi, Yash, Abhigyan, Abhishek, Anshu, Adyan, Sarvesh, Arav, Manas, and Rushi. So,
Very
yeah,
nice, because e5 was tempting, but still you have to make that important decision.
yeah, this is great. And Arjun goes Queen C8, ED, ED, Rook E8 played.
Yeah,
by him.
now the problem is if you take with the bishop f5 ideas are gone.
Yeah. And then simply Knight E4, and with this hanging, and this looks really, really bad. So he goes Queen E8 here.
Okay, now knight e4 is not happening. Correct?
Yeah.
So, but I can go knight. No, I can't go knight b5. Rook e1. He attacks the queen, and now he might go knight e4 next move.
But you know, Amruta, now it doesn't look that great, because if you put your knight here,
Queen h4.
there is Queen B6.
Oh.
Yeah, because I defend this pawn as well, and I attack the knight.
Hey, but look at the queen h4, no? Because if you take on d6, it's a blunder. Because, how come?
Check will come, Amruta.
Ah, I don't have queen e1.
Because queen takes d4 is a check to you first.
Hmm.
So, by the way, g3 played here by Jaime, and maybe it's a little slow move. He had to find perhaps b3 to push the rook away from here. Not easy, but he goes g3.
Okay, how do you continue now? Now queen b6, what you
Yeah.
wanted to play?
Queen b6 looks like a good move, putting pressure here.
And it's a serious question actually, that if the d4 knight will be attacked, where is it going to go? Because let's say if you go a move like rook e4, you constantly need to worry about the discovered
Also,
check
knight
or
f6,
something.
Amruta back would be troublesome.
Acha, anyway, it's a blunder. So queen b6 would be a nice move if Arjun finds.
Yeah,
Kya baat hai?
also if you go back here, then all of a sudden my bishop joins in. I have pressure here. My knight is very active. So looking good for Arjun.
So cool. Today was a chess tournament and I won it, and my rating increased to 1435 FIDE, says Adyan Mishra. Arey, congratulations. Kya hi?
I just want to point out that, guys, if you are trying for your chess rating, FIDE rating, then it starts from 1400 now, not from 1000. So
They
that
have
is something
changed.
not to forget. Let's see what Arjun does here. After g3, he has 6 minutes 40 seconds, Amruta. What do you think he will play? Will he go queen b6 or will he do something
No,
else?
queen b6, I think. But he is taking quite a lot of time in that sense.
He could also play a6 and b5. But yeah, it looks bad. I mean, f5, opening up the king, could be a huge attack. So queen b6 is a very natural move, and I'm surprised that Arjun is taking so much time.
Normally, it wouldn't take so much time.
Yeah,
So, is it tense? Can we have the full screen for a moment?
sure. He doesn't look particularly tensed or anything, Amrita, but he does look quite focused. And it's so nice to see Arjun in action after such a long time, because he's played so many tournaments and we've never had his live cam.
Oh, yes, because open tournaments he was playing. It's insane what he has managed to do. Playing open tournaments, reaching in the top 5. Exceptional, completely. But Jaime is really giving him a tough fight. Like we would expect with Arjun's rise and the performance, that this game would have been much, what to say?
Easier, yeah.
Yeah, much easier. Whoa, he goes queen f6.
He plays his queen
This
on
we
the
didn't
other
consider.
side.
And this we did not consider at all.
I think, Amrita, if you had played your queen b6, rook d1, in such positions, the knight could come back to f6 and then look at these central squares. But because you put your queen on f6, now rook d1, now your knight cannot get that square. And so now knight d5 becomes a threat. Or knight
Yeah.
e4.
And also because if you can't play bishop e6 or bishop c6, because he can take and take the d6 pawn. तो क्या करेगा? Like what is the move you see for black
For now,
after rook d1?
you can see Jaime is just thinking whether to play rook d1. If
Can
you're
he
gonna-
even go rook e4? Though I don't like that because the back rank looks weak.
He goes rook d1.
Rook
Good
d1.
move.
Simple move.
You know, Amrita, where we saw Jaime last?
Where?
At the Prague Chess Festival. He was playing in the Challengers section. And he used to always wear headphones in the breakfast room or during lunch, during dinner. He was always listening to something and in his zone.
Oh, that's cool. Didn't remember that.
Arjun now thinking about what to play. He goes a6.
Yeah, because it feels like you want to start with some counterplay, and because white, if white makes one or two, slow moves, then things would just shift like anything. Because there is C2 weakness, basically. This structure, if at all you are able to get the queen inside the weak square somewhere, that could become B5, B4.
Amruta, now I think Jaime should just jump in with his knight to d5, attack the queen. The queen has to move backwards, and then you push forward with f5. And it does seem that white has a huge initiative flowing his way.
And if he does that, how are you going to really answer? कैसे क्या करेगा अर्जुन?
Yeah, Adyan Mishra, can you what did he say? Mine was 1300, now it is 1435, and I was one of the youngest there. Congrats.
News by AI says, Paji, I love the work you do, and you're all like a power couple.
Thank you. B3 Amruta, hitting the rook. And now Arjun must come back. He shouldn't play rook c5 because
Why?
of knight e4.
Correct.
So he comes back.
So now knight d5, the same thing as you suggested. Queen
Could
has
be.
to go to d8 and then f5. I think that's what Jaime will play.
Yeah, it does seem possible now, Amruta. But we will see if
It's
Jaime will go for it, because there are other options. There is knight to e4 as well instead of knight d5. And there's also rook e1 taking the open file.
Can you say it's a choice overload for white, where so many tempting moves? He's having 4 minutes. Time wise, I think pretty decent, yeah, for the position.
He's doing well, time wise, position wise. But of course, when the last few seconds are left, I would say Arjun might be the stronger player with his better nerves and so on. So Jaime must find something before the game goes to the last few seconds. There you can see Jaime Santos just focusing there. But I like how Jaime Santos, even though it's his move, he's sitting as if it's his opponent's move.
Yeah, if you wouldn't know that the clock is running for him, you would definitely think it's Arjun's move. But Arjun not blinking, in that sense, that so focused, not looking here and there. Normally, many times he does look in the air, right? He generally doesn't look at the board so much.
Yeah, but Amruta,
So,
knight e4, now queen e7 played, and here's a tactical opportunity for Jaime. Can you find it, guys? White to play. Let's see how many of you are able to spot this. Oh, he goes rook e1, which is not the best move. There was a better move here.
tactical,
And
yeah.
Amukta has found it. Bad Karma, Dhruvesh Dondapati, Arav Jain, Abhigyan, Shilpi.
Oh, I think he just realized it because he just did like this.
Yeah, because Namrata knight d6 was hanging. And the subtle point being, after queen d6, knight f5, bishop f5, queen d6, bishop c2, and now king b2.
This one is clear. This is very
This
good.
is better for white, but it's still not over.
You can keep defending it, but eventually it should be better for white. Okay, so then he played rook e1, and now the threat still exists. Knight d6 still exists.
Yeah, knight d6, or even some more interesting things like knight c5.
And then what is the way out of it? Because if you go queen f8, then there is f5.
Yeah, no, this would definitely be a crushing attack. Also, knight d6 would still come.
Right. Arito, what to do?
He goes d5, pushes the pawn forward.
Wow. That's nice. Because finally the pawn has moved from d6 after being here for a long time. Zindagi mein kuch progress kar diya hai. And secondly, that the queen feels a little freer, and also this knight has to decide where to go.
True.
Big threat. No time for f5.
By the way, Amruta, Gukesh has just drawn his game against Alireza Firouzja, so that's big news. He's on 3 draws and 1 win at the tournament in Romania. And Amruta, now after d5, Jaime Santos is down to 2 minutes. He's taking a lot of time. And you can see the slight confusion on his face. He's not 100% certain. He plays his knight to f2.
The only problem in this whole position is that this knight on d4, you can never kick it away.
And it
And
also
nothing
limits
can
the bishop.
Yes. Big problem. Until that knight is on d4, it feels like can't really negotiate with white. है ना सागर?
Yeah, as long as this knight is beautifully positioned, it is looking in all directions, close to the king, also at the queen side. So very powerful knight. And now the queen comes to d6.
टाइम लैप्स इज लाइक अरे मैं मेंबर कैसे हो गया किसी ने तो गिफ्ट कर दिया है.
And so knight g4, Amruta, bishop g4 has been played. In a way, it's a good development for white. Because f5 can come even more powerfully.
You are saying it's a good development for white.
Yeah, because f5.
No, but imagine if black is able to get his bishop to e4.
True.
But it's very tough because f3 is not available. Bishop has to go to h3. But still g2 is covered. Maybe he has to start with b5, a5, something like that. b5, b4.
Yeah.
So that the rook goes to c3. And then you attack the base of the pawn chain on g3.
True. Oh, and Arjun goes bishop d7. Just bringing them back.
Computer virus says I'm going to play a chess tournament state level school. Please come to cover me. Arey, Kanpur mein. Very nice.
All the best to you. Guys, cricket scorecard is also there on our stream. Everyone's welcome to follow chess, cricket, whatever they want to in their own way. Queen e3 played, Amruta, here.
Now I would consider a move like bishop h3, or is it queen e5?
But why bishop h3?
Just wanted the bishop on e4.
Haha.
But maybe it doesn't.
You
make
want to
sense.
come like this. Interesting. And look at Arjun, how he has pinned here.
Where? Okay. Queen e5. Can I get rid of the... Yeah,
Oh, he
did
plays it.
But the computer doesn't like it.
Yeah. Because of
Oh,
rook.
rookie it.
And now after queen takes,
Nice move by Arjun.
king takes, the rooks are traded. And perhaps this is quite solid for white because the knight takes away this square, the pawn takes away this square.
Still, practically, for whom would you favor to play with
White.
in the... Acha, white.
Yeah, definitely, Amruta, because the bishop is not very active. The position is equal, Amruta, but I think the pressure is mounting on both Arjun and Jaime Santos.
The knight is really a good knight. I mean, no time for good knight.
And you can see Jaime Santos, they're thinking he's down to 1 minute 22 seconds, Amruta.
Everyone wants to know the story, guys, but
Which story?
they want to hear Dadi's story from Samay.
Again? Guys, go to ChessBase India clips.
आधी छोड़ दी है ना.
No, in clips it's all there. You saw it?
Next वाली.
No, I don't think next volley. Oh, by the way, he's gone b4. So such a weird decision, yeah, Amrita. b4.
Ooh, Sendil says my intuition tells me white should be winning. No, I think Arjun will be able to defend because also whenever the knight moves, he has to be careful about king f5, king g4. Sagar, that's gonna be a little risky. Do you wanna take some break, Sagar? It has been a long, long day
Yeah,
for you.
sure. This should end in a draw. Okay, Amrita, I'll be back. You know all the buttons.
Yes, I do know that. Okay, he goes a5 with 1 minute 35 seconds on the clock. The king is gone to a5. No weaknesses here. This is pretty easy to defend, but maybe time to activate your bishop now. And if this gets exchanged, then though it is a draw. That's what I would say. Triple says I came here so that I can avoid cricket. I have also hidden the chat, but now it is right in the screen only. How many of you would say you don't want the score? That would be interesting. Let me know. We'll do a poll in the break and then we can just, remove it. I want the score. We want the score. Don't want. Wait, guys. We'll do a poll. अभी कुछ समझने नहीं वाला है. But King E7 by Arjun. 59 seconds to Santos. But I don't think this is going to be anything like, white is going to try a lot. He can't. Yeah, maybe he'll. But if he plays a move like c4, takes, kuch nahi. So if he delays c4, yeah, he did delay c4, which means he believes in his position a bit more. He's gonna keep the pawn. Maybe try to get the king to d4. Maybe try to maneuver the knight to attack the d5. Now that the king is on d6 because earlier it wanted to go to f5, g4. Dekhte hai. Obviously, I think Arjun is going to defend this. We'll be having 4 rapid games. So, whoever gets a score of more than 2.5 will be the winner. And it could end in 3 also if somebody gets 2.5 out of 3. So these will be 4 rapid games as semi-finals, and whoever wins will face Vishy Anand tomorrow. Vishy beat Topalov yesterday, which was a very fun match to see. And in the meantime, in the other tournament, Romania, we have Gukesh versus Alireza game already ending in a draw. Pragg is playing with Anish Giri. Here they are repeating, and there you have the draw on the board. A little smile. I think he's saying that I just missed knight d6. Most probably he's saying that. Not very happy, Haime, not very happy, but a very nice, two very humble guys there you see. The arbiter immediately arranging the pieces. This time, no work for the players, yeah. Cool. So there we have a break, and let's move to Praggnanandhaa's board. They have reached 18 moves. The position as per the bar is equal. Last move by Praggnanandhaa was bishop d3. Double bishops here. Razor sharp, but so is Anish having 2 bishops there. But I think you can maybe slightly prefer white's bishops than black's bishops. And his queen already well placed on the king's side. Pragg will definitely have some practical chances to create an attack. Yeah, for sure. This is no equal, guys. Let's not get fooled by the engine. I would definitely say this is more as unclear than equal. We have to go deeper in this and try to understand better. What's the format if they drew all four? I think then it will go to the blitz. This is what I think. But I should confirm from Sagar as well. Poll. Okay, let's do a poll for e4. Let me first clear the chat. Chess moves. Okay, guys, if you want the cricket score, then we will say c4. If you don't want it, then we will say h4. And if you are like, doesn't matter at all, then let's say a6. So c4 for yes, h4 for no, and a6 for indifference. In the meantime, Nightbot is saying, chat, subscribe to the ChessBase India Clips channel over there. You will see Dadi ka video. And here we have the poll. Let me show you who is winning. c4 is winning. So clearly a6 is basically indifferent. And h4. Okay, c4 is winning. Let's have it. In between we can remove it for some time. That's what we can do the best. Chalega, guys. Is that okay? Acha, aur kya? What else is happening? A quick look at Nepo versus Wesley. Computer says equal. This is hanging. Bishop takes h3 is happening. Lot of isolated pawns. He did give a check. If you count the number of pawns, black has right now won a pawn. But this is hanging. And now with knight moving, you will lose the bishop. So how is black planning to defend? Very easy. Yes, block the attack. Just go back. So black has actually won a pawn. And can white recover the pawn, or he's going to be playing with compensation? Because that does mean there's some work to do, being a pawn down. So that is Nepo versus Wesley. Then we have Caruana versus Deac. Look at his rook reaching the a5. Kahan se? Kaise aaya? How did it reach there? Very just curious to see that. Oh, like that. It shifted to a5, looking at this isolated pawn. Very nice. Very interesting play by Deac. Quickly going to Nodirbek versus MVL. Ooh, where is the queen for black? Now let me really count the material. Two bishops here. This is there. This is there. Okay, so we have a rook and a knight for the queen. And if you count the number of pawns, white is having 4 pawns, black is having 6 pawns. So rook, knight and 2 pawns. And now if you count the points, 5 plus 3 plus 1. In a way, black actually is materially equal to a pawn up. But white's pieces are very, very active. So it's a highly complex position. I would really love to see the game. Because not very often we see such a position. So just to have a very, very quick and a fast look, it was Sicilian Najdorf, Knight BD7, Queen D3 variation. And some craziness there with the black pieces. Knight G5, black was in fact clearly better. Maybe black sacrificed a queen. At which point? Queen C4, Knight D5, there was a disco. And now he played Bishop D5 and sacrificed. Because if you play Queen takes D3, it's a big blunder. Because before I capture this, there is a check, intermezzo. And you cannot attack. So that's the reason he decided to play Bishop D5, takes, Bishop takes, and It was a queen sacrifice. Okay, so a very MVL always very creative and comes up with this fearless sacrifices, positional sacrifices. Understanding is great about piece activity. Going to Praggnanandhaa's game, oh, Anish has made a weak move while we were looking at the position where Pragg is really having a very good attacking chances, better attacking possibilities. What is the move that Pragg needs to find right now in order to get that huge advantage? Which move should he play? And why is it so important at this moment? White to play, guys. Sarah, it was Vishy who beat Topalov in that match. Samir says this game, according to Stockfish, has been crazy. So many bad moves, yet 98% accuracy. Have to understand the contradiction. Maybe not so many bad moves. Actually, it did not seem so many bad moves. Wow, I can't believe so many people are finding it. But actually, the main move which has been suggested is there have been two main moves, okay, competing with each other. One is e4 and one is b4. One of them is right. And the current one which is leading is e4. You guys want to play e4, attack the rook. That helps to go rook d7. I really like Arjun Patel who had mentioned the move along with the idea. So b4, if you take bishop takes b4, there comes rook c7. You are attacking both these guys. And if he goes rook d7 here, the problem is it's overloaded. Bishop takes f6. You can't take queen f6. This would be hanging. If you take g takes f6, then you take here. Then after queen d7, this guy again is going to be weak. So something, everything is dependent on each other, and that is not working because one of them is kind of losing itself. So b4 is such a tactical alertness move. What if bishop d6 stopping rook c7? So this would be a key point for b4, going bishop d6, and again this threat will be there with the idea of bishop takes b4. But for the moment, let me take all the names. Abhishek Kumar, Sara, Parth, Arav, Vedant, Pokhu, Ritvik, Sendil, Alex and Riyansh. You guys got it correct. So if bishop d6, how do you continue here? Again, can we keep going on with our calculation? White to play. Naturally, there are two moves which you want to consider, two candidate moves. One is bishop f6, because if you take, you want to take this queen. And one is moving the queen away. And which one? Bishop f6 or queen h4? Yeah, very nice. Arjun, Sara, Anshu, Abhigyan, Arav, Ajish, Shaunab, Abhishek, Abir, and Sendil. Queen h4, because you remember we say threat is better than execution. Here we keep this threat of bishop f6, h7 is weak. And we keep this bishop. We still don't know, whether we want to really give it up for the knight or not. When you are taking bishop takes f6, queen takes f6 suppose. Queen takes f6, g takes f6. This endgame, yes, after e4, after e4, 1 second, where is the rook going to go? Because this is covered, this is covered. Everything is actually covered and this is also covered. So you might have to go to a5, h5, rook h5. And then comes loose pieces drop off. So bishop a6. And this is how white will win a pawn. So not in any case this doesn't work. But after bishop f6, gf6. And now if you move your queen to h4 to attack this, there is f5 blocking this. And again reviving the threat of bishop b4. Rook is nicely placed. So this doesn't work already in the calculation. Hence, direct queen h4. If you go with the threat of bishop f6, black has to find a way. How does he stop the threat? You can't play h6. Let's say if you go h6, the similar problem. The rook on d5, because of b4 and this bishop going to d6 blocking its way, constantly you will have to worry about e4 and knowing that the rook doesn't have good squares. So let's say after e4, rook h5. What is the final shot? White to play here. What's the final shot? Okay, everyone's very alert. We quickly getting so many answers. Sendil, Alex, Abhigyan, Shilpi, Arav, Arjun, Arijit, Sara, Adyan and Tanmay. Cool. Bishop f6, because even if you take here, you are taking here the queen, and otherwise you've removed the defender, h5 would be hanging. So a lot of tactics in the air. And yesterday we saw how Pragg was actually very alert with Gukesh in that endgame when he got that one chance. Later, the mistake which he did, it was an exceptional one. It was not a usual bad move. What he was playing was more logical, and that was a mistake. Then it is a different kind of a situation. But in this case, does Pragg get an inclination that you have something in the air with the bishop over here, with the bishop over here, with the queen nicely placed, with the pawn constantly, poking the rook on d5? Will he find b4? Because if he doesn't, let's say if he tries the same thing with direct queen h4, what is the difference? Queen h4, your threat is bishop f6, still the same threat. But what is a good move here for black? What is the best move for black? How would you continue? It's a tough question. This one is a tough question. Actually, this one is very tough. What I can say is you guys will not find a best move. You might find some, other possibility. Maybe the second best. But to find a best move, very, very hard. Not at all wanting to disappoint you, but can't find it. Wow. I mean, at this moment, if I just show you the options I am having here on my screen, look at this. So many options. Like, insane number of suggestions. By the way, just give me one moment. Still arranging, yeah? Did you finish the game? Not possible, no? Let's look at the suggestions there. We have hit 17,06,900 subscribers. We just crossed. Thank you guys. Thank you for subscribing. Maza aa gaya. These are the moves suggested by many of you for black. There is h6. There is knight h5. There is what? Rook d7. Just taking the rook away from here. And there is one guy. There is one guy who has mentioned one move, which is, can I just try to read his name? Shaunab. Only one guy. But it was very tough. I completely agree, like, knight h5 would be a big consideration because you also feel like white is attacking. Why not to exchange the queens? But there is a simple problem, and that problem we know. The problem is related with what are the loose pieces in the game. Whenever we are looking at tactics, generally whenever there are pieces which are not very well defended, then we know we have to sense that there could be tactics in the air. Like then we try to, there is a pin. If you see the c7 square, there is a pin. Only thing is it is generally indirect. We are used to seeing the pieces. But your understanding for tactics, when it improves, you will be able to see those squares. And this will be a next step in your, increase in the level. Rating तो बढ़ना ही है, कोई doubt नहीं है. But this is something you have to try and understand. Rook c7, double attack. You very alert. So knight h5 would be rejected. Doesn't work. Then there was the most natural h6 move. By the way, Pragg has found a move, b4. b4 is on the board. Anish is going to be shocked, actually, because he would not be expecting that. If h6, same idea with b4 is happening. And this time, it's not about rook c7, because if you take over here, this time there is bishop f6, queen f6, because otherwise this would be hanging. And now you have once again deflected the queen from defending the b pawn. Okay, lots of analysis, lots of tactics. I think it was very easy to miss this, but the move which I had asked, I would like to show you. After queen h4, if queen h4, rook f d8. Now I don't think this is at all easy to find, because you are allowing bishop f6, and after queen f6 what you are saying is okay, queen h7, that's fine, but where is the mate? And if there is no mate, the whole point is there is a pin here which you have to be alert about. And your bishop, if it goes back and says no problem, I am just exchanging the pieces there, bishop takes d1, and I am a pawn up over here, but you cannot end the calculation here. There are many moves to consider. There is bishop f3, there is queen a1, this is hanging. Clear cut, a lot of compensation for black. And I think it would be impossible to find that move. So, going back to the game, b4 has been found by Praggnanandhaa. How is Anish going to continue? I think bishop d6 definitely looks forced. And after queen h4, if we have to look at the best way to continue in this situation, it might still like if I ask you the question of what's the best move in the worst position, this is not the worst, but it is definitely a worse position, what would that be? Black to play. Oh, Arjun is by the way on the board. Yeah, let's find this final move and then we will try to look at Arjun's game. अरे हाँ, बोर्ड तो दिखाना पड़ेगा ना मुझे. Oof. So the move is, what have people said? E5. Yes, Abir. Very good. E5. The least you can do is to block the power of this bishop. And at the end of it, about E4 to give up the exchange. And then be in the game. Obviously, you are defending. But you can't take here. Bishop takes E4 because of... You can take here, but you will recover. Okay. So maybe Anish, in a difficult situation, rook d5 was a mistake. Quickly, now let's go to the game of Arjun. They have begun with their game. Arjun is white. He plays d4, knight f6, c4, e6, knight f3, d5 and g3 over here. Bishop b4. Is it going to convert in Ragozin? Queen c2. Wait, are there games here? Yep. b4. Wait a second. Yeah, there we have. Look at this, what Arjun is playing. Is like he went here b4. Okay, there have been games. In fact, it has been played between Wesley versus Vidit, Esipenko versus Ding Lijen. Okay, b6 was played, and now Arjun goes a4. Wow, look at these 4 pawns over here storming on the queen's side. The knight on b1 not yet developed. It can decide where to go later based on how black is continuing. a5, b takes a5. Arjun is okay with the isolated pawn. After this exchange, the b file has opened up. Who is going to control? Let's see. But the bishop is very ideally placed to put pressure on the a5 isolated pawn. Currently, the queen and rook both are defending, but c5. Arjun is gaining all the space. Look at the queen side space he has. There is the c6, which is a weakness. It's a target. At knight e5, black will have to be a little careful. The bishop feels very, very congested, and this bishop in return is keeping the pressure on over here. If the knight manages to come to b3, then maybe he might even lose the pawn on a5. So let's see. Knight e4. The bishop goes to e3 because the other option was to go to e1, and then it becomes a little passive. You wouldn't like that. The bishop develops to a6. Even black has his, advantages over there. So bishop e3, bishop a6 developed. Here you have pin pressure on e2. These are some nice squares. Knight goes to d2. We were also talking about knight jumping to b3. f5 played here by black. They're still following some game which was played in 2021 between around 20 to 50 rated players. And Arjun now says, no, I don't want exchanges in this close position. Knight b3, bishop goes to f6. So we are at this position. Very, very complex. I would say nothing very clear. The imbalances look like these here weaknesses for black. For white also a4 is a weakness, but you cannot attack it. d4 is under pressure, but 1, 2 and 3 guys defending it. So the real one on e2 is something where white's one of the piece is going to be tied down. At the same time, black will be eyeing on some ideas with g5 or e5 break in the future. So also with this knight in the center, the bishop on g2 is, right now not looking at activity. So rook a b1. There he goes on the open file. Arnav says, how can we get ChessBase India Chess Club membership? You can just go there to Phoenix and then you can, it's for 100 rupees and you can become a member for a year. Okay, so rook a b1 played by Arjun. Jaime is having 17 minutes, Arjun having 19 minutes on the clock. Even black goes rook b8. But really, what about a5? I do think, white is very nicely attacking the pawn. But how do you insert more pressure? Because the knight on e4 stops your queen from attacking, or even bishop for that matter. Or maybe you can go bishop d2 and you can say, okay, I am okay with this exchange. Close center or closed position means which piece is better. Most of you would know it, which piece is better. But for newcomers, beginners, if you don't know, when the center is closed, what is the piece which you will prefer? Knight. Absolutely. Vedant, Rohit, Emerald, Amukta, Anshu, Gurmanjot. Knight is better. So for bishop d2, knight d2, oh, he goes bishop d2. And exactly as we were looking at this principle, if knight d2, queen d2, then you have, first of all, a5 cannot be defended and it's close position. Of course, your e2 is also hanging. So if knight a5, you will have to calculate bishop e2. But when the e2 pawn is gone, there is another thing to notice, that e6 on the open file is the base of the pawn chain and it is weak. When we say base of the pawn chain, which it means it cannot be defended by other pawn, and nor it has any other pawn on its... No, that is not true. It cannot be defended by any other pawn. Let's keep it simple. So bishop d2 played, and knight d2 has not been taken yet by Jaime. He's thinking. He's down to 16 minutes, and there is a decision for him whether he wants to take, or with the knight on e4, it feels like you have somebody powerful in the center, and you might want to start with an attack with g5. Tell me something. If g5 and you give up this pawn, bishop takes a5, and black says, okay, it doesn't matter, queen e7, because even if you have won the pawn on a4 is not like just moving and keep putting pressure. But on the king side, with my pawns advancing with h5 and g4, and I'm gaining space over here, can that be tempting for black? Because I really feel it is worth considering. It is definitely tempting, especially for any aggressive player. It would be that h5, g5, h5 and g4. So let's see. But then you are giving up a pawn in a long-term form, like you don't immediately get something out of it. So it's a very tough decision. Very tough. Hence, the natural continuation, I believe Jaime will play is knight takes d2. Now you have to solve a lot of tactics, simple tactics, difficult tactics. Yes, Woodpecker Method is a very good, nice book for tactics. You can check it out. Of course, there are tougher ones as well. There is Calculation by Jacob Agard, but it's from the series of the books, very famous book series, which is GM Preparation. And as the name says it's definitely not very basic or easy. But Woodpecker Method is basically all the tactical positions from World Championship games. And I'm not sure it may be available or not, but it will get over, and there are many, many, many more. You can check it out. But yeah, also keep one important suggestion would be to keep an eye on whatever is hanging, as we say, LPDO, loose pieces. Most of the times the blunders happen around it, so you have to improve your eye for it. And that happens when you solve a lot of tactics, basically. Okay. So bishop d2, and that's a long time taken by Jaime, actually speaking. Should I put it a bigger board? Okay, let's have this board. Pretty much, how many? 3 to 4 minutes? How long has he been thinking? Yeah, he had 17 minutes. He's been thinking for 4 minutes in a 20-minute game. Now that would be huge. So you see that the decision, the temptation of g5, or even you can sometimes just get into a zone of calculating the whole thing, because it is not like super forced. It's not like one tracked calculation. Maine ye mara, usne ye mara, takes, like Naka says. It's not like that. It's like takes, and then you think, kya hai? What are the options? Where you intuitively want to go g5, but then practically you feel, array, let's not give the pawn. So what would you have done, guys? What decision? g5 or knight takes d2? Try to, make a decision for yourself, and that is the training. Don't think, arey, ye to mera game nahi hai. Anyway, it's not my game. How does it matter? Or don't think that, okay, I will take this decision because subconsciously you know it's not your game anyway. Think of it that, be honest with yourself, that really if it is your game, what would you do? Why chess books are so expensive, and there are any other stores in ChessBase India, in Citadel, Chessboard? Ask Daksh. Actually, Daksh, these chess books were way more expensive if you go to their UK website, or Europe, USA. These are really made into affordable prices. Also, you see, as we have been discussing about the ways of earnings for chess players, some amazing good books which are out there really have been put so much effort by the chess players. So it would be very nice that whenever it is bought, you can think the effort of those chess players, the authors, they get paid there. Oh, look at what Jaime, after such a long thought, he goes queen c7, neither g5 nor supporting a5. This is what he plays. But should Arjun take the pawn on a5, or does he have anything better? A question to you guys. Let me pull out the chat chess moves. Will you play bishop a5, or do you have anything better? Wow, amazing. Sendil, Anirudh, Rajat, Sahil, Vikas. Bishop f4, and there he finds it. Arjun has played this move. I'm just trying to see if Jaime was expecting that, or is he feeling, yeah, look at him, shocked. Just did it like this. Where did the, because you have been looking at bishop a5 all the while. Even in that case, I would still wonder that he allowed bishop a5, and what was his plan? Maybe going queen a7. Maybe feeling that even if I lose this pawn, I will recover the a pawn in the future. That is what he must have thought. But with bishop f4, he was shocked. And here you're losing the exchange. Or he goes e5. Let's go to the main board. He goes e5 because you want to not lose an exchange. D takes e5. Knight takes e5. And Arjun goes knight bd4. Look at this weak square on e6. Look at this f5 pawn. Suddenly, without the base of the pawn chain, which was pushed, what happened is Arjun gets this pawn exchanged and the square is vacated for knight. It's like, the pawn यहाँ पे कहता है कि welcome, welcome my dear knight. That's what it says to the knight. So knight jumps to d4, accepts the welcome. Knight e6, a big fork happening there, a big threat. Knight f5 is also hanging. How is black going to defend? First very natural instinct is going rook e8. But then what if knight f5? Is it a mistake? Maybe there is a better move. But in any case, you can also take on f5. Oh, the other target. The knight is so happy. मैं ये भी खा सकता हूँ. मैं इसको भी attack कर सकता हूँ. The rook can jump into b6. Too good. And suddenly this bishop, which was good, which was active, which was doing a brilliant job, is feeling like, what am I doing here? It feels like it has lost all the skills of his life. So knight bd4, and Jaime is in trouble. 7 minutes down on time. Weak squares over here. Everything is in fact weak. 4 weaknesses. Principle of 2 weaknesses are like, you have 2 weaknesses, I'm attacking one, everybody goes there, defends that. Then you go towards the other weakness, and then finally it falls. Something like that in the easier way. Please update the score. Okay, let's do that. First game was 0.5. 0.5. Yeah. Okay. So knight d4 has been played, and rook e8 by which rook? The one rook got exchanged, rook b1. First he took on b1, and now he goes rook e8. But then the rook is on the e file. But what if you just take knight f5 now? Or do you want to go rook b6? Is there a problem in rook b6? No, both the moves are good. It's like kuch bhi khelo. Maza aa gaya. Pragg game. Yes, Pragg is better. Pragg is clearly better. We can have a quick look. We were analyzing it very deeply. We have analyzed with all the tactics there. But in the game, what happened? Bishop d6 was played after b4, and Pragg immediately takes here. Oh, Pragg took on f6. He did not go queen h4. Maybe did he not like the move e4? Wow. So Pragg takes on f6, which means for Anish he will have to take gf6. That's forced, because queen f6 was leading to, if you guys remember, e4. And for rook h5 there was a disco with bishop a6 and winning a pawn. Correct? So that's not happening. So gf6 was forced for bishop f6. And for queen h4 there was f5, we saw. But maybe Pragg has something else in mind. What is it that Pragg is having on his mind? Anything better than queen h4 you see, guys, over here for white to play? Bishop a6, bishop h2. Okay, we should see that. Deathwin says 72 subscribers baki hai for... Oh, wow. That could be epic. Nice. That one deserves... That number can deserve a screenshot. Queen h6, all of you are suggesting. Again, attacking this and then allowing f5. Anyway, I don't see so easy that you can't allow f5. But you know what the computer says? He says to give a check here. And after king h8, I would think of e4 only because I want to stop f5. But here going queen h4 after pushing the king to h8. With the idea of now if f5, taking here, and then going rook c7, which looks like, oh, you should be winning a piece. But no, not really, because what is the defense here, guys? What is the defense? Batao. Very quickly tell me the defense. And then what? Anish actually took queen takes f6. Yes, rook fd8. Good move, because this is also hanging. So if you take here, then there is takes, rook takes, and this is hanging. So if rook takes b6, there is a mate. Okay, but in the game, Anish took queen takes f6. Queen takes f6, g takes f6, and an e4 on the board. And Death, when you had asked a question that for bishop a6, why not bishop takes h2? Let's say knight takes h2 and now bishop takes a6. It's a good question. Only problem is the b6 point is very weak. The rook jumps into d6, attacking this guy over here. And how do you defend it? Because if you go rook b5, attacking this, defending this, simply a3, the rook is boxed in, the other rook is coming into the game, 7th rank is weak, the pawn structure is weak, knight jumping to g4. Wow. So strategically Pragg is going to be better. So after e4 we will come back to this game. Let's jump to Arjun's game. Here we are, and the position is this one. Yeah, over here. So rook e8 has been played, and Arjun played knight f5. He took the pawn. Bishop c8 by Haime, attacking the guy here on f5. Nothing much to worry though. You can just bring back your knight. Oh, you want to go to d6, but this guy is defending, so you can't really go there. Or you would like to go this guy to d4, saying that I want to keep you here. If you kick me away, then I might come back to e3. But you might also want to consider something like this. Too many tempting options. Position clearly better. Advantages +3. 16 minutes for Arjun and 6 minutes for Santos. Yeah, what's the similarity between Vidit and Jaime? Okay, Arjun goes the other knight to d4. Amazing. I think we like it's going. We can come back here. Let's again shift to Pragg's game, because for this moment after e4, Anish is thinking. He's not played here. He's not yet played. So let me know once he plays, so that we can go back to the game. And I'm keen to see how he's going to continue. In the meantime, Jaime down to 5 minutes and absolutely not liking his position, as you can see even from the expression. Look at him. He's very much disappointed with, how he could land in such a position. The first game he played really well, and here Arjun's knights are creating a chaos, but especially this one pawn on c5. Since it went to c5, the space and the whole pressure it was able to create, it allowing such a tactic on bishop f4, it really worked for Arjun. Yeah, really worked for Arjun. What's the score of Arjun? No, this one is just a second game, and I think Arjun takes the knight away. He's saying that my knight on d6 is going to be very strong. I don't need the bishop on g2. My king is absolutely safe. Nothing to worry. But what's your plan after knight d6? Bishop e4. Okay, d4 or gf4. Both the bishops are hanging. Very funny moment. You can take both of them. I mean, you can take only one of them. G takes f4. Okay, he takes the light square bishop, and look at this. Nice intermezzo. You still can't take here because of knight e8 and a fork. So he moves the rook to f8. Now, this is not possible. It is protected. So he goes bishop f5. Though this bishop is doing nothing on the light squares, you are removing it away, removing it from the board, and the light squares are going to become weaker. Also very important that it is defending the b7 square, and without the bishop, the rook will jump in with a huge pressure on h7. So nice move by Arjun. Bishop f5. You can't really. But then you can't even go bishop a6, because then jumps in rook to b6. Almost like the bishop getting trapped. Very clean play. F takes g3. Arjun calmly captures back. No need to consider any intermezzos. Change the clock position. Acha. Sorry. For the full screen. I got it. Travel with Nikhil Roshan says 1,000 people are watching and only 300 likes. Please like, guys. Please like. And you know what? Travel with Nikhil Roshan today. There is this such a important cricket match happening. So even all people coming here, it's amazing, guys. You really, really like the stream. इसीलिए like तो बनता है. अरे thank you Aishwarya. Aishwarya, I think, if I'm not wrong. Wait, that's a long time now for Jaime. I think this game just did not go his way. Like, he never found his momentum in this game. Look at this time gap. 3 minutes. You're down to 3 minutes. Arjun having 16 minutes and a crushing position. So with the white pieces, now I think Arjun, if he wins the third game, the match is already over. I think Arjun will win the third game. I believe so. And then if Arjun beats Haime, we will be in for a delight tomorrow. Arjun versus Vichy finals. कल कोई है क्या क्रिकेट की मैच? Let me know. Unless this World Cup gets adjourned, ऐसा कुछ होता है क्या? Any controversy? कल मत रखना बस क्रिकेट. Okay, the moves are happening. Hg3, knight c4. He's like, I want to get rid of it, but Arjun brings another knight to e6. Look at this. He could have taken on c8 and won the exchange, if I'm not wrong. No? Ah, no. There is bishop d4 in between, but this is protected. But after bishop d4, you are threatening to take here. So he first goes knight e6. Now that's a fork, which means that either you take here. If you take here, then there is check. And if the king goes to g7, let me ask for fun, white to play over here. What's the move? For fun, what's the best move here, guys? Best move. Ameya says today is finals. ठीक है, final के बाद तो और कुछ तो रहेगा नहीं. Done है. Dwaj is asking me, are you watching India versus South Africa final match? अभी मैं इधर एनालिसिस कर रही हूँ. मेरे सामने चेस है. मैं कैसे फाइनल देखूंगी? मतलब ये सवाल कैसे आए तुम्हारे मन में? Thinking. Oh, love it, guys. Love it. 25 people. Vignesh, Naksh, Raghav, Ram, Amukta, Karthik, Sankalp, Akshay, Dwaj, and Anshu. क्या बात है? 30 people during the Cricket World Cup. Here we have, अरे मैंने तो नाम दिखाई नहीं, but here we have the names, guys. Finding rook b7, and there is the pin, and you know what the knight is doing there. Okay, going back. अरे 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 मैंने बोर्ड ही गलत दिखाया. Sorry guys, sorry. I think, yeah, this is the position. Rook b7. Going back to the board, this is the full screen there. All the tension, I think, has it happened? No. He played knight takes d6. He didn't want to allow this. C takes d6. Queen takes d6. And knight f8. He resigns. The game is over. Arjun beats Haime in the second game with such a huge time gap. 15 minutes for Arjun. 1 minute 46 seconds left for Haime. Arbiter is yet to come and arrange the pieces, but he does it very nicely. Quickly shifting actually our attention to Praggnanandhaa's game. Wow, a lot of windows to handle over here. So I keep missing it, but ठीक है. Rook b7 मजा आया. Small recap of Arjun's game. We'll go there. After e4, has Anish made a move? Yes, he did play. He did not go rook h5 actually. He played rook d3. He decides to exchange sacrifice. After realizing that after rook h5 he's going to be a pawn down, rook d3, and now he goes bishop b4. Very interesting decision by Anish to fight back, considering that there is one pawn on the queen side, one extra pawn and a bishop. So the bishop and the exchange, I like this. I think this might be an interesting way to defend. Practically not sure whether it's that one was easier or this one. But this definitely seems like Pragg might have to do more work. Okay. Travel with Nikhil Roshan says, one uncle's house in village has 80 doors. No matter how hard we try, sometimes we forget to close one or two. Yes, so true. Yeah, I think the way Arjun beat Haime in the second game, what has happened, he's raised the bar so much, especially with the time gap of 15 minutes. that in the next game with the black pieces. By the way, in the first game, Jaime played amazing chess. So with white, it's there for some players that with one color they're very strong, and with other color they're slightly weak. But if this momentum which Arjun has got, if he manages it, then the third game and it will be all over. Let's see how it happens. Okay, so bishop takes b4. And here we have, by the way, very interesting is that we are having 17 lakhs 6,951 subscribers. So after 49 more subscribers, we will be reaching the number 17 lakhs 7,000. 1707000. Not my phone number. अरे वेर आर द चेस बोर्ड इयरिंग्स टुडे. अरे वो पहना तो सबको लगा कुछ ओकेजन है, तो मैंने बोला अभी नो इयरिंग्स, नो ओकेजन. लेट अस फोकस गाइस, लेट अस फोकस. यहाँ पे इतने सारे चेस बोर्ड है. प्रग वर्सेस अनीश, अर्जुन वर्सेस हाइमी. And let's have a quick look at MVN's game, which was very interesting because he had given a queen sacrifice and we left it somewhere around here. Bishop e5. Nodirbek gave this bishop, exchanged it for a knight, and look at his move. He's gone to knight e6. He says that if you take my knight, then the game is over because after queen g6, king h8, can you find a winning move like queen h6, king g8? Wow. What will you play here? What to play? Here or even after in that position also it could work. But what is his idea with knight e6? Okay, let's see. What is the idea? Bishop d5. Everyone wants to go bishop d5 or bishop h5. So bishop d5, I know that you want to go rook g3, but the problem with bishop d5 is the king is running. Is it running? I definitely want to consider a bishop h5 because it controls this thing. So you will have to take here and stop rook g3. That's what I wanted you to be alert. The rook is there, ready to be lifted from there, giving a check. And here rook g3, but wow, black is able to defend by moving his bishop to g7. So what was the move? Actually, yes, Aman. Bishop d1. But how does that work? Because even now there is king f7, correct? Once the king goes to f7, oh, and now what will you play? Very sorry. Yes, travel with Nikhil Roshan. I think your rook is traveling to g3 and that's why you were very alert about that. लाइव स्कोर तो है ही ना इधर. वी हैव द लाइव स्कोर ऑफ क्रिकेट. ये क्या 176 for 7. what is the move? Rook g3, rook g3, bishop h5. Yes, this comes with a check now. So in the same position, instead of king being on g8, it's on f7. You know, that changes things because queen h5 again with a check, but also controlling the escape route. You don't have time for bishop f6, bishop g7, if you remember. So now if you go king g8, there is rook g3 and game over. Yeah, it's a mate. And if you go king f6, then there is rook f3 and it's going to be a mate. After king g7, maybe some work to do, but yeah, essentially this and then this. And what's the checkmate? Queen g6. Yeah. Okay. So he went knight e6, rook e8, knight c7, knight d5. And after the pieces are getting exchanged, actually speaking, MVL is having a fortress, but not just a fortress. Who knows if he is going to be the one who is going to try with so many pawns. But otherwise, it's definitely something not to worry for him. In the meantime, for Praggnanandhaa, rook d3, bishop takes b4 played by Anish, and Anish is down to 7 minutes. Pragg having 25 minutes. That's a huge time on the clock. He's thinking, I don't think the position is that clear because so many tempting moves. What is your move here, guys? What will you play here? Just think about it and let me see. Nobody has come here. Arbiter is about to arrange the pieces. Let's go back, take our time. White to play. Oops, let me now clear. Sorry. Now you can write your move. White to play. What are your suggestions? The candidate moves. This is a perfect position for all of you who say that when you are winning, you don't win. Take this position and try to, maybe you are white and computer is black. That is something you can try. Or you can just try to analyze how to convert, how to slowly convert, because it's a position where you have an advantage, but it's not a clear advantage. There is work to do. और if you have any friends, chess friends, ये position ले लो और white से कितनी बार जीत सकते हो? How many times you can convert? Better is if the black player is slightly stronger than you. Isn't it? Rook c7, the most natural candidate move because you are entering the 7th rank. Rook b3 because you are giving a threat. Also the pawn on b6. e5, rook d7. So many moves. Correct? In that sense, rook c7 because it has stopped our chat chess moves. So rook c7 के बाद you are attacking this bishop. And after bishop e4 because you've given a pawn, no? Bishop takes e4. Black is saying I have one pawn over here and I have one pawn over here and I have bishop. So then, and I'm attacking your rook. In fact, if you try to go to the 7th rank, black is like, arey bishop d5 and I'm just very happy about it. Crazy. This is not even an advantage to white anymore because you don't have good weaknesses to attack. हाँ यहाँ पे है, but very well defended. The knight cannot jump to any of the square. The pawn doing a wonderful job, and slowly black might even try to improve his pieces and make a passer. This is also hanging. So you have to be very much alert. So rook c7 doesn't help. Rook b3 was a move which was suggested, and then bishop where can it go? Because if c5, blunder. पता चल गया क्या? अरे Arjun had already given this variation. क्या बात है? Yes, one way to blunder. Takes and rook b7. Alert. All of you are alert. Shabash. So going back, so not rook d3, not rook b3, but the move is e5. Pragg needs to play e5, which was found by Krishna Adi, chess lover, and Selva Vendan. e5. Because your pawn was hanging, so you have pushed it. इसके लिए rook d4 was a consideration, but then the bishop comes to c5. इसके लिए अपन बोला कि नहीं खेलना है. And with rook on e3, you just don't like that rook over here all the time, you know, keeping an eye here, the rook d8. So you actually have to be very careful, and that's why I like Anish's choice of giving this exchange where he has better fighting chances, because he's putting Pragg in a situation of finding the best moves rather than going rook h5, giving up a pawn, and it's a little more of slow poisoning. You know, it will take time, but it's not a very difficult situation for Pragg to find the best moves. So e5 is a must move for Praggnanandhaa, where he will he will have to calculate even bishop f3, rook takes f3, and then f takes e5, because you are giving another pawn. So this is one thing which needs to be calculated. Apart from that, moving the pawn to f5 is another thing. Fixing the bishop on d5 there, closing the files with bishop d5 and bishop c5. So Pragg is thinking, he's down to 21 minutes. Can we quickly go to the game of Arjun? Erigasi? No, he's not there at the board. But Arjun, let me shift the time. Yeah, there you go. Or maybe, guys, is it better to keep the clocks here? Yeah, this seems better. कोई सवाल ही नहीं है. Oh, 25 more to go for hitting that number of 17,07,000. Wait, let me also quickly check. Let me be back in a moment. Okay. So bishop b4 has been, yeah, Pragg is thinking. And oh, the game has begun. Arjun's game has begun. Let's quickly shift there. Go to the game. As I said, too many windows. It does take a bit of movement there. And guys, if Arjun wins this game, it's yet to come on. It's yet to be updated over here. But if Arjun wins this game, then this match is over. And I have to update the score very quickly. Arjun is 1.5. Yes, there we go. He's black. Oh, why are the games not yet updating? Is it working for you all on leeches or not yet? Has he played French? Feels like this is French and it's... Wow. By the way, in Pragg's game, Pragg has... I will wait until this is getting updated, Arjun's board. But in Pragg's game, I want to show you that he actually did not go for e5. What Pragg played was rook c4. He went rook c4. He attacked the bishop, which means e5 was not an easy decision. And Anish went a5. I'm wondering why he didn't go bishop c5, which looked very natural. But I think he played a5 because this idea is very tempting. It gives another chance to Pragg to go e5. e5 is needed. But this time the point is that you have supported the pawn. And you know the problem for e5 as a psychological thing, what you feel, you are helping the opponent's bishop to be opened up. You are also giving him a nice square to block the file. So what is the reason to go e5 now? That's the reason he went rook c4. If he had to go e5, he would have done it a while ago. Now I'm doubtful whether he will be thinking of e5, but rather rook d7 seems very natural, attacking the bishop. There is no bishop d5, there is no bishop c6, and the bishop really is under a question where are you going to go. That's why Anish played a5, because he's going to go to a6. Wow, this is very, very interesting that Anish did not play bishop c5, because over here was e5 a problem? Not really, f5. Okay, it's not easy. It is not going to be easy. Vignesh says, I suggested that. Cool. Cool. Let's go to, let me check if Arjun's game has been updated. Yes, there you go. We have got the game. We will take it from the very first move. e4, c5. Arjun is black. Another time Sicilian we have on the board, but this time this is Rai Lopez, or sorry, this is Rosolimo, or we call Sicilian ka Rai Lopez. Camera ko kya hua? Yeah, the cameras are back. Okay, so bishop e5, castle, bishop d7, rook e1, knight f6, c3, and white is going for the... Oh, Arjun actually says, I don't want the bishop. I'm okay to give you the double bishop advantage. I believe in my knights more. So he's castled. In fact, the center is not even closed yet to say that knights are better. But he goes d5. In the whole scenario, you know, the bishop which would have been inside of the pawn chain, the bishop is out and exchanged for a nice knight. So d4, e5. He goes knight d7 and says that you cannot move your knight from f3 anymore because e5 is under attack and I am going to attack it further. He goes c4. Santos goes e4, c4. Arjun goes b5, opening up the queen side over there. Once again, he's opened a b5 like in his earlier game. g3 played by Santos. Queen a5. And you have to be a bit careful on the e1 rook. Yes, the knight and the queen are supporting, but the queen is also looking at some nice squares there, weaknesses there. Knight b4 at some point. Lot of things for white. He will be needing to be alert. Maybe doubling the rooks also on the b file could be an idea. This is isolated. This is also under pressure. So, very interesting. But white is having the double bishop advantage. And with the bishop on g2, if at all any attack can be created here on the king side, then white, has one thing, which is the pawn taking away the f6 square from the knight to defend the h7 point. But all the time he can move the rook and the knight can sit on f8 if required. So yeah, a very, very critical and nice position. Magic says Amruta the cricket में second innings has started, so consider updating that. अच्छा, वो नहीं समझता यार. वो मैं कैसे अपडेट करूं? Oh yeah, got it. शायद से ऐसे, right? Is this doing the job? I hope so. Oh, Nepo and So Wesley have drawn their game, and Pragg versus Giri, a very interesting, very amazing game for material imbalance. That one is a good one, but this one, if Arjun beats Haime, it's going to be getting into like finals. Oh! There we have Mr. Sagar Shah. Welcome.
Hello, Amrita. How is everything? How are the games shaping up right now? What's the score of Arjun versus Jaime? 1.5.
Screen पे देखो, screen पे.
Wow, beautiful.
But Sagar, is there a possibility? No, subscriber count बाद में देखेंगे. But this is the position because there is a एक बार because if we can hit 170-70000.
Sorry?
Like if you just go here for a moment, how much can you go to the update? Yeah, it's 17,069.84. So with 16 more, we will be hitting 170-7000. That's what you were.
16 more people is
Maybe
what
you can
we
come
need.
here again.
Guys, 16 subscribers. Hello, guys. Welcome. If we have 16 new people here and would like to subscribe, we will hit 17,07,000 people. Brilliant. Okay. We are looking at the game between Praggnanandhaa here and Anish Giri. Whoa. Actually, guys, it seems like Pragg is doing clearly better here. Out of the blue, like for example, this position was completely even right here, knight f6. But then bishop d3, suddenly both the bishops looking here along with the queen and the knight. Rook came to d5 and Anish Giri makes a massive mistake. I guess Amrita would have already spoken about this. White to play here, very strong move. Wow. We have 17,606,994. Guys, India scored 176 in cricket. Oh my goodness, that's a huge score. And now we are completely dominating, it seems, yeah? Look at that, 26 for 2 is South Africa. And there we have it, guys. 17,07,000 subscribers. Amazing. That's a nice number to hit. I'm sure Amrita was very happy. Will be very happy to see it. So thank you, guys. And so am I. Okay. But did you see the move that was played in the game of Praggnanandhaa versus... No, it was not bishop takes f6. Amrita, look at this. We have hit 17 lakh
Get
thousand.
that number.
Yeah, we've hit it.
बात है Sagar. Too good.
B4 Amrita was played here by
It
Praggnanandhaa.
was such a nice tactic, but I really loved the way Anish has replied.
Yeah, take. And by the way, if you take with the queen, then this is hanging. So that's the reason why g takes f6 is quite.
Yeah, g takes f6 was necessary. We analyzed this.
But then there is rook c7, which
Again,
is
not here.
a
Not here.
killer
Bishop
blow.
e6. Hey, ये सब हो चुका है analysis. Let's
Yeah, so
do it later.
Here, queen takes. Because, okay, g takes f6 was also possible here. But queen takes was played. Queen takes, pawn takes, e4. And somehow the rook is already trapped.
Rook h5 he had to go, but He played rook d3. I think this was a very good decision by Anish.
No, but rook h5, Amruta, there
Bishop
is...
a6.
Yes, exactly. Bishop a6 hanging. So maybe not the best there. Rook takes, bishop takes, rook c4, a5, threatening bishop a6 now to skewer here. Rook d7, bishop c8, rook a7 and e5. It seems like Anish Giri is making a comeback with the one bishop sitting here, the other bishop sitting here. There seems to be a realistic chance of saving this game.
Rishabh says 7 number, 7 2 time. Thala for a reason. And 7 is a lucky number. Yeah, that's cool. Likes be 700 kar do, dosto. Travel with Nikhil Roshan says nice cutlery and dishes. Oh yeah, this was our wedding gift. Somebody had gifted to his friend had gifted to us.
Okay, Amruta. Meanwhile, let's quickly go and check what's happening in the game of Jaime Santos Latasa and Arjun Erigaisi. We see here Arjun doubling down the B file. If he manages to win this game, the match is over, right?
शिवम से अर्जुन की स्टोरी देखकर सपोर्ट करने आया हूं. क्या है अर्जुन की स्टोरी?
Arjun might be, I mean, Arjun's story as
Arjun
in
is active on Instagram, yeah?
life story maybe.
No, I think Instagram story.
Uh-huh.
Generally, he's active on Instagram. And yeah, it would be nice, guys, if you can follow Arjun because he's some nice updates usually.
So here, Amruta, Arjun has doubled his rook down the b file. Queen is well placed. There's also knights here. They are threatening the e5 pawn. The knight is also here defending the e5 pawn for white. So white has a lot of space. And also the h pawn has created some kind of space on the king side.
How can white create an attack? Because it does look like Jaime will say that I must try in this game, correct?
Of course, he has to try with everything that he's got here with the white pieces. But if he loses, there'll be no fourth game, Amruta. So it's a very important one also. I guess white would be aiming for eventual g4, g5 to open up the king side. Maybe the rook could swing over. So there are these attacking possibilities.
And I think Jaime should go for those. Because at least, that gives him some chance to strike back. Otherwise, the position looks fine for Arjun.
Yeah.
What I am eating is spoon से मैं एक ही चीज खाती हूँ. That's idli sambar. Normally.
So h6 here, Amruta by Arjun just pushing his pawn, and you can see there Jaime being very, very focused. 11 minutes on his clock. Arjun has 17 minutes there. How about Gukesh, Amruta? Gukesh has already drawn. And Caruana is winning his game once again. Caruana has been in top-notch form in this event, yes?
But towards the end, he has blundered as well.
But also, Praggnanandhaa, after getting a completely winning position, has perhaps not played the most accurate chess.
And also, I would not call it completely winning, Sagar, because I thought there is a lot of, moments where he'll have to be very accurate. Otherwise, also the understanding. Here, I really like this position. In fact, what Anish went for, and I think it's a very good training position for people who cannot win winning positions because e5 is such a counterintuitive move that you are opening up that bishop, allowing bishop d5. Not an easy move to play at all.
Also, like taking here gf or rook f3 and then fe. This position also you are fine if it happens. Just giving up a pawn because of...
Yeah, it's very hard to assess this. Like, you can just give it away.
Yeah, but giving up one, like, if black has to give up one bishop, that's good news for us, right? But rook c4 looked so natural. a5. Once again, e5 was the best move here. Just swinging the rook over here. But rook d7, bishop c8 and e5, h3, bishop e6, rook goes back, rook d8 and g4. So Pragg slowly starting to press. Amruta, very likely that Praggnanandhaa is going to make Anish really struggle here for the half point.
I think Anish will manage half a point. Because Anish is a very good defender. And also his decision of giving up an exchange was very good.
King g2. Let's see if Anish manages to hold this. Going back to Arjun's game.
Then he will definitely deserve a pat on his back by Danny.
True. Look at Haime there.
Can we have the full view feel for a moment?
Well, for now, I think Haime is going to put his bishop on d2. Amruta, bishop d2 attacking the queen. So the queen has to move. I would put my queen on a3 actually. Such a nice square.
I like it.
But-
Would you go knight b4, Sagar, by chance?
Knight before a3?
Blunder ही है ना? मतलब anyway, I would not put it otherwise also.
No.
Because I
Yeah,
like the
queen
knight on
a3
g4.
on the board. And guys, this position can get very, very dangerous now because you are putting all the energy on the queen side. 1, 2, 3. I was wondering, Amruta, if knight h2.
Are you
How-
okay with 95?
Yeah, exactly. Take.
What? One second. Let me think and the chat think.
Guys, what would you play here as white?
Wow, what is this? Really?
Yes, Vignesh Gupta, very well found. Very well found. Niranjan Chalumuri. Travel with Nikhil Roshan. Well done. Krishna Kumar. Anita John. Bishop f4. And this is not so easy to deal with. If bishop d6, I have the knight jumping. If you take, I take on d6. And if you play f6, already like take. And now comes this very strong move, f4. Hitting the bishop has to move back, and then queen g4 with e6 hanging. White is getting excellent play here. So that's the idea. But Haime does not play this move knight h2. He goes bishop c1. Arjun does not even think about repetition. That's the thing about Arjun. Bishop d2. Oh, he's maybe repeating. Maybe Arjun is okay with repetition and then go into the last game with white pieces with 1 point lead. Arjun Patel says, can black go bishop d8 with the idea of bishop a5? For sure. Bishop d8, bishop a5. Seems like a good plan. Just that I'm a bit afraid of knight coming in and trying to sack itself here on the king side. Meanwhile, South Africa at 49 for 2 in 7 overs. Maybe Arjun's opponent Jaime is ready for a draw, but will Arjun be ready for a draw? That's the question, because Arjun can also play Queen B2 here. You can see him stopping there. This is exactly why Arjun is such a beast. Any other player would play Queen A3 and agree to a draw and go to the last game. But Arjun is like, can I go Queen B2 now? Because Bishop C1, you will lose your rook. And seems like a good move. Why not try it? Why not finish this game without going into the final? Finish this match without going into the final game. Pragg found a good move, says Abhijit S. Let's go to Praggnanandhaa's game very, very quickly here. So it was King G2, King G7, and now Pragg finds a very nice move, Knight H4 looking here, and Anish quickly hits the position with F5, H5. But perhaps now it's time to give a check, and you can't live with such a knight on F5 square. Something went wrong for Anish. I don't know exactly at which point here. Bishop, maybe rook d8. There was bishop c5 blocking the c file. That was one way. But this all seemed okay. But this king g7 seems like the error. Perhaps a better move was direct h5, and black was really doing okay here with rook coming in. But he goes king g7, knight h4, h5, and now knight to f5 check is what we want to get at here. Guys, Praggnanandhaa pressing against Anish. We have India pressing against South Africa. We have Arjun pressing against Haime. It seems like all Indians are pressing against their opponents right now. And Arjun Erigaisi, hats off to him. Queen B2. He says, sorry Haime, I don't want a draw here. I'm going to fight on. Bishop C1 impossible. The rook is hanging. Fantastic play there by Arjun Erigaisi. Guys, if there's someone from whom you want to learn how to be a fighter in life or on the chessboard, Arjun is a great, great role model there. So here after Queen B2, White is now once again thinking, how should I continue? Because rook b1 impossible. I'll just take it. Maybe bishop f4. Maybe knight h2. I want to do this knight h2 stuff. And if you take here, I want to play bishop f4, bishop d6, and knight g4. Now knight takes g4. There is no time for bishop d6 because f2 is hanging. Classy, classy. What if I go bishop f4 here? It seems like the best move. First, defend e5, get ready for nh2 and g4. No, he didn't go that. He went g4 if I'm not mistaken. Yes, he's trying to attack already. It's great. And what is Arjun going to play? Will Arjun go queen b6, queen c7 to put more pressure on e5? But then white just defends bishop f4. Or will he go for the suggestion by one of our chat members, bishop d8, trying to pop out to the a5 square? Ooh, and we have South Africa going for the third wicket, has fallen there, 71 for 3, and Arjun goes bishop d8. He is trying to trade with bishop a5. Very exciting. Very exciting. Guys, I have a feeling that Arjun might finish off this match in this game itself. I want you to look at Arjun here. Look at that focus. I feel whenever I look at Arjun, I see someone who is aggressive, but in a very, very calm way. Just trying to put pressure through good moves. Yes, Arjun Patel says, me and Arjun think alike. Yes, you are right. Both Arjuns have come up with this bishop d8, bishop a5 idea. So good job there. And right now, Jaime is thinking he has just 3 minutes left. So the pressure is getting on to him. Arjun has 15 minutes on the clock. Very, very focused there. Look at Arjun. Just completely engrossed in the game. If he wins today, he will set up a semi-finals clash against Vishy Anand. Sorry, finals clash. What am I saying? Tomorrow, Sunday, 8 p.m. Guys, you got to leave everything that you are doing and check out this one. Bishop t8. Abhishek Kumar says, can white play bishop g2? For sure, Abhishek. Bishop g2 is possible. But then bishop a5, he'll continue. How about bishop d8 going bishop f4? And then when bishop a5, you go rook. Oh. Guys, what's the winning move here for black? Can you find it? Black to play. What would you play here? Let's see if we can get the chat chess moves rolling here. We would like at least 50 of you to find this answer. A bit too ambitious perhaps, but maybe there are people here who are following this. Oh, Rob Van Wardenberg says, guys, I know this is ChessBase India, but the whole world is watching football now, actually Euro 24, and has no clue about cricket. What is cricket and how is it played? Oh, Amruta, maybe we should have now football score here as well. Perhaps this will become all sports broadcasting channel at some point. And we have
Sports-based India, it will become.
how many
Leaders,
people?
we need expert.
Oh, we have 12 people who have answered. I was looking for 50. Seems like an overstretch today. But Amukta, Vignesh, Ariman, Mubin, Abhishek, Alan, Tanmay, Travel with Nikhil Roshan, Krishna, and Selva. When then, stake and rook b1, trapping the queen, winning the game. So very strong there. So he goes rook c1. And then he goes bishop c7, rook c2, queen b1. And what did he do? Queen. Yeah, he played queen b1 there. Amruta, Arjun on the verge of finishing this game because he has a slightly better position. So look at the time. 1 minute 38 seconds only for Jaime.
Last game also he won when he had more than 15 minutes. Jaime had 1 minute 45 seconds.
South Africa rugby playing too. Nice. Nice, Amruta.
कर लो निखिल खाने को दे दूं What is the similarity between Vidit and Jaime? What is something similar?
Their middle name is Santos. Jaime Santos.
I've been so used to like Santosh somehow that here also I'm forgetting and I'm like Santos.
Arjun takes the pawn on a2 and Jaime puts his bishop here. Amruta, Jaime is going all in now for the attack because he's already given up a pawn and he's maybe at his most dangerous right now in the match because he knows it's do or die, now or never. I was wondering if bishop a5, rook e2, but queen b3 and it's already a queen trade which is being forced. Because if you go rook c2, I have knight to b4. And yeah, this seems like Arjun will be able to hold it before even the attack begins. It's actually a lot of pressure there.
And also for Santosh to attack with 1 minute is a little difficult, right? With Arjun's 13 minutes against Arjun's 13 minutes.
His name is Santos. His name is Jaime.
Jaime is better.
Jaime. Oh, Arjun did not play bishop a5. He pushed his pawn to a5. Wow, Arjun is literally saying to his opponent, do your best that you want to do. On the king side, I'm making a new queen.
Crazy.
Tuck.
Is she like unstoppable? Yeah.
The pawn seems to be like you, Amruta, unstoppable.
Yay, no, our t-shirt. Unstoppable me.
Indrajit says, isn't Arjun's d7 knight poor? Maybe, but it's already attacking e5. You know, if something's already attacking the central square, it may not be a bad idea. Guys, do like the stream and do subscribe to this channel. We are moving towards what, Amruta? We are moving towards 17 lakh.
Oh, we missed 1707017.
Nice. Yes, we have missed many such things in life. Knight f5 check by Praggnanandhaa against Anish Giri. Then he took gf, rook d4, rook e2, rook d3. Maybe not the most accurate. And
so they are also under time trouble. We completely forgot about
Pragg
that.
goes h4. Anish comes rook d1.
I thought Anish would be able to hold, but
Well,
somehow he's in
Amruta,
trouble.
now check, and it's game over actually there. So rook d4, f3. Ooh, maybe he will then push his king here and give a check. So king f8 and Anish blunders check. King e7. Oh, check again. King f8.
Gaining some
But
time.
Amruta, you know, he could have also gone rook h8 trying to win this pawn, and then
He will go. He's just gaining time.
well, for now he goes king g3 and
Anish, please.
Anish goes a4.
But then again, you have the same idea. Rook 8, rook h8.
Yeah, I
Pragg
think
is actually, winning. Absolutely.
also Pragg has nothing much to worry about, Amruta. Like, let's say check, king e7, rook h8. What is black's counterplay here? Maybe a3, rook h5, rook b4. I was wondering if you can get here like rook h8, rook b2, but then just rook g2, and you can't do anything. And
The
I'm
light
just
square bishop. You have a dark square bishop.
push.
Push kar. Bas kar.
So a4, and right now rook g2 played by Pragg. Very interesting. Pragg actually trying to use both his rooks, and for the time being we have Fabiano Caruana, who's won and moved to 3 out of 4 in this tournament, playing very strong. But Praggnanandhaa might be reaching at +1 just like Gukesh.
Totally.
King h2, he moves his king back. Rook wants to enter. Let's quickly go and check what is happening with Arjun Erigaisi. So here, after bishop f4, a5, he went rook a1. Arjun went queen to b3, queen e2, and now rook a7.
And Nightbot is saying Pawn Pushing Industries Private Limited at work. After a long time, we saw that.
Yeah, Nightbot has got back into action, by the way.
Nightbot was not working for a long time. Was it on sabbatical?
Yeah, it was just taken a leave, Amruta. And now it's back. Also, Amruta, look at the World Cup scorecard. South Africa is 83 for 3. They need 94 runs in 10 overs, which is not easy. No, it's not easy.
10 overs. 6.
But it's not
60
impossible as well. So India has to be careful there. Arjun is in the driver's seat for sure here.
Bishop g2 played. That diagonal for the bishop seems to be like something huge.
Yeah. He has to move his knight. Knight b4 seems like a good idea, perhaps.
Arjun is actually, I thought he will play very fast, but he's making sure that he's taking time. 10 minutes.
Arjun has a great time lead of 10 minutes now. Jaime Santos Latasa has just 43 seconds left.
Oh, and by the way, Caruana has beaten Deac.
Yes.
Pragg is winning. Yeah, with the bar.
Pragg now, if you see Amruta in this
what?
position, I don't know, he went king g3, rook g2, king h2, rook d8, king h3, bishop b4.
Maybe Anish wants bishop c3, bishop b2, rook d1, rook a1.
Yes, but I think he'll lose the pawn the moment he goes to c3.
Not easy.
I think
Maybe he's preparing for rook a8 if at all, but there also rook d8. So
yes, it's not so easy to find a win. Yeah. This was actually possible till the rook wasn't on d8. You could swing your rook over to h8.
Wow. Not easy. So much advantage, but not easy. Crazy. Vignesh says, I want both India and Arjun to win today.
Yeah, Arjun now, Amruta, taking a close to a minute on the clock. More than that, his last move, he had 11 minutes, now down to 9 minutes. 2 minutes already taken. He is naturally trying to understand if there are any threats with the knight.
No, Arjun, watching Arjun's game, he's saying there is a small trick. Santos has knight g4. If queen takes queen, knight takes c4.
So if like maybe here knight g5, but then you can just take and knight takes d3. Oh, he went g5 already, Amruta. Here. No, he went queen e2. Oh, this happened. Knight b4, queen e2 back, queen c8, g5 takes, knight g5. So the attack is mounting up, and you can see that the black king is all alone here with all the black pieces on the queen side.
Very dangerous.
So Arjun has to be very, very careful here, but the engine says it's completely fine. Will Arjun be able to hold it like the engine or win it as well, or will he come under pressure?
Okay, because of the time advantage, it's not easy for Jaime, for sure. But definitely it's not the position Arjun, like from where it landed here. This is not a good sign. Also, if it will be a draw, then there will be another game.
Yes. Because then it will be 2-1 and then Jaime could win and equalize the scores. So it will go into the fourth game.
Someone's asked if 2-all happens, then what is it?
Blitz tie breaks. For the time being, we'll hang in here, Amruta, with the game of
Arjun, for sure.
Arjun. He's down to 8 minutes.
Be over this match. How are the guys in the chat finding this tournament, this format?
Yeah, how do you like it?
Ooh,
Arjun blunders. He blunders here. Pressure getting to him.
96, no? Or no? Is 96?
This is what he wants. He wants to just simplify like this. But I think he's missed a very important move here.
Let the chat find.
I think e takes f6 is the move he has missed because, his opponent is taking. He took. And Arjun took back with the knight.
But I don't see it as clear as I don't know. The computer is saying whatever 2 points.
Amruta, the big move here that Jaime needs to find, and he finds it. Bishop h3. And Arjun is stunned there, it feels, because e6 is hanging now with a check. And you're going to lose material for sure. So I think this move has been missed because you lose the queen. Nothing less than
So
that.
you have to maybe exchange sack with rook b6 or
Yeah, rook b6. I take on c7. You need to take with the
then
rook.
a5 will also be lost.
Rook takes a5 or bishop e6.
First bishop e6.
Rook e6.
Knight
Queen e6. Queen e6. Knight e6 with a winning endgame for white. So bishop h3. Suddenly Arjun Erigaisi in big trouble here. And if he loses, we'll go into the fourth game with equal score. 1.5, 1.5.
But didn't think that this could completely turn around like this.
I think
Because
Arjun
he was better, so much extra time.
missed this move, bishop h3, Amruta. He thought he's completely fine here, and if takes, he will take with the rook. Although this position also
Yeah, it's
seems
not just
bad.
bishop h3, just the whole play which his opponent got.
So Arjun Erigaisi in big trouble here. Jaime Santos Latasa, hats off to his ability to find bishop h3 under pressure. And Arjun played the move king h8. Many moves now that give white a huge
Do you think there is a
advantage.
chance for Arjun to win this? Like, any chances?
Because he has so much time, Amruta, maybe there is chances because just 24 seconds for Jaime. Knight takes e6 played.
Any discovered attack?
There could be something very dangerous brewing up here. Also, bishop
Knight
takes
G7.
f4, knight takes f4, attacks the queen. So,
Defends the f4 bishop also, Sagar.
yeah.
Easy. Okay, but the only chance is time. If at all Arjun is somehow able to complicate in a way where Jaime needs to find only moves, it's not consistently so possible.
Lancelot says Jaime can think on Arjun's time, which is what he's doing right now. The moment Arjun makes a move, he is ready with his own move. Even now, Arjun trying to figure out what is it that he can do here.
निहारिका says मैं स्ट्रीम देखने आऊं तभी क्यों ब्लेंडर होता है?
Oh, he takes, bishop takes, knight takes, queen d8.
Materially, Arjun is
Check.
equal. Materially, actually, it is equal. It's only the weak king for
Yeah.
Arjun.
Look at this. Bishop f5. He's going all out against this king.
Actually, where do you put your king, Sagar?
Yeah. Not at all easy. It's a big liability if you go
King h6, queen d2 check.
Yeah, that's just killer.
King
because here-
h7, knight e7. Not a mate yet, huh? Queen
Not a mate, but definitely a lot of pressure here.
6 or sometime, maybe earlier. Yeah, something is in the hand. But if he finds bishop f5, then this is a position you won't really let go, right? With such an advantage, because
He
finally
did find bishop f5.
Yeah, this one doesn't seem like Jaime will let go. Maybe Jaime is an attacking player, yeah?
Yeah, sure. He's very powerful. I mean, overall a very strong player.
Arjun played king h8. We'll stick with Arjun's game.
Yeah. Queen d6. Check. King h8. Check. King g8. Maybe Arjun is now happy with a draw. Jaime has 40 seconds to work this out. Maybe very difficult.
No, obviously he's not thinking about a draw. Yeah, he plays queen f3.
Good move.
Now that b4 knight suddenly doing nothing.
But Amruta, maybe knight c2. Forks there.
Rook e6.
Yeah, that also sounds amazing. Or check. King here. And queen f5 is what he wanted to get all the pieces into the game. And we have Arjun now down to 5 minutes, while Jaime has 46 seconds. Also, guys, South Africa playing strong cricket. They are on 107. 70 needed of 7 overs, 10 runs per over. That seems like a very doable task for South Africa. India has to play carefully in order to win the World Cup. Same here for Arjun, has to play carefully to win this. Same here for Praggnanandhaa, who has to play carefully to win this. Not very simple.
A position where the engine says, yes, White is winning, but then there is no clear plan. Like, at least you have to really dig out the plan.
Well, going back to Arjun's game, because that is where a lot of actions taking place. Rook b6 here by Jaime. Rook e2 again, just very. Rook b6 by Arjun. Rook e2 by Jaime. Just wants to get the other rook in to the e5.
Can we get a b4 knight back, or we don't really have time? Rook b8. What is our...
Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back.
Hoping good results for both the teams, chess and cricket. Commentary on India versus South Africa as well. बस उतना ही रह गया है. Now we will start covering cricket tournaments as well. But as Sagar has mentioned, watching cricket commentary has definitely helped him. Thank you, MJ. Okay, so Arjun's time gap, if you see, is now down to 3 minutes, and when Jaime has got so much time to think, he's very ready with his moves, and you can see he's gone to 51 seconds. His time goes on and on. Back rank has to be controlled, but at some point h6 is going to come. The king doesn't have many squares, so it's constantly in that mating net kind of a situation. Yeah, now if he goes king f8 and it's... Whoa. What is the way? I think if you can go h6 or even queen f4 h6. What did he play? Knight c8. Oh, he's gone for a fork here. Interesting. But how does Arjun reply? Because, yeah, if you can bring one rook here, maybe takes. But I'm constantly worried about this h6 move, which looks very devastating. And also, if the bishop moves, there will be a pin and rook e8. Like bishop g, look at this. Already bishop g6 with rook e8, a mate. Actually, we're looking at a mate with this idea. Bishop g6.
Amruta, maybe in the final over, we will also commentate on cricket so that people may not see what's happening, but they will listen to.
But some people don't want to. Then what?
It will be only 1 over.
Acha. Interesting.
By the way, what kind of fork is this? Insane fork.
No, but I'm more worried about the threat of bishop g6, rook e8. Game over.
Just losing from all ends, yeah, Arjun? It's amazing how Arjun collapsed here. And Jaime managed to even find a chink in the mighty Arjun's armor.
Wow, what did he say?
Chink in mighty Arjun's armor.
What is chink?
Chink means...
Chinky?
Amruta, what kind of commentary is this?
Okay, rook a6. Rook a6, Sagar.
If I'm trying to say something nice, you will ask what...
No, it was very nice. Vignesh says, I thought Sagar brought a pizza, but no, he's not brought. And right now, rook e8. Checkmate is threatened. Arjun goes back to b8. Still, rook e8 is threatened, right? Not exactly, but it's in the air.
Oh.
What?
Now he's exchanged down and completely lost, yeah? What about h6? Ooh, plays it.
As you said that. Oh, because for rookie,
Oh,
queen e8.
wins. Arjun resigns. Jaime Santos Latasa there says to the arbiter.
Wait. Ah, for analysis. Maybe you wanted to analyze, but then. And maybe the mobile was off.
Arjun's phone.
Wow, I couldn't believe, yaar, Sagar, that Arjun lost this. Really do not believe it.
Yeah, it's 1.5,
Because
1.5.
should have just the middle game position once.
No, it was just one move mistake which led to his downfall because at this point Arjun was
No, इसके
quite.
पहले भी तो बहुत better था. But okay, if he reaches this one, then
Yeah, he had to somehow defend, but he played f6 and he thought he was trying to simplify everything and open up the lines for his rook to defend the king side, queen here, but he simply missed this move, bishop h3, and there's no one to defend e6. Very unfortunate there for Arjun. And then, of course, Jaime played brilliant chess, also kept his cool here and doubling this on the e file. Very, very classy. And then the fork, winning the exchange, and then h6, where Arjun resigns because after take here, there is check. And queen e8 is met with queen f6.
in the second game he had pretty much crushed it with time, with position. And the third game, this one, where he was clearly better, like you somehow do not feel that it's gonna go this way. I mean, a draw is something which you can imagine, but yeah, now it's not so easy that way. Like
No,
anything
no.
can happen.
To make a comeback is not at all easy. Also, Amruta, for Praggnanandhaa, it's not going to be simple because Anish Giri has just hit the h4 pawn. Will Praggnanandhaa take here, take here? Now the h pawn is a passer. You want to get here,
No,
attack
B6
this.
ना मारेंगे क्या? B6, B6.
b6 मारेंगे ना मारेंगे क्यों नहीं मारेंगे और but of course if you take here bishop f2 is a big problem.
इसके लिए रुके 7 किसने बोला जाने को?
But you go here, I go bishop g3, I'm threatening h2. It's not going to be simple. Indians basically on the back foot here. I mean, Praggnanandhaa clearly better, but still, whether he'll win or not is a big question. Rook f8. Now, Anish can defend.
Oh man, is it a fortress? Crazy. In the very meantime, did you have dinner?
I told you, no, I wanted to drink that.
Ah,
Nothing
but you
else.
don't want to eat anything.
No. Oh, he takes on h4. Meanwhile, guys, Arjun Erigaisi is basically getting ready for the final game of the match against Jaime Santos Latasa. Yesterday, we saw Vishy Anand beating Wesley Topalov and making it to the finals. Will Arjun make it an all-Indian clash, or will Jaime, the local lad, be able to outsmart Arjun Erigaisi? That would be a big upset there. Meanwhile, South Africa needs 30 of 30. That's a very easy thing to get with 6 wickets in hand in the finals. We have everything happening there. We have I don't know who the bowler is. Is that Jasprit Bumrah bowling there? We have Pragg's king coming to e2. Bishop, by the way, g3 played. Amruta, we are commentating on chess. Look at the white king, by the way. It was on h3. The king is very fit here because it starts to now walk on the queen side. So it went from tuck, and then suddenly it so happened that it started going again from tuck.
So basically, if it is Sagar versus Hikaru says takes, and Sagar will say tuck.
Yes, no, but I'm not. There's nothing to be against Hikaru.
No, versus.
Yeah. And meanwhile, everyone in the Indian, that South African dressing room clapping for Heinrich Klaassen. Heinrich Klaassen is playing very good cricket. Meanwhile, Praggnanandhaa playing great chess. Bishop goes to f4. Should we go to h3 with our king, Amruta? Try to win this pawn. That seems really good.
That is like as good as one run, no?
No, not one run. This is actually very good fielding because when a good fielding happens, you don't let your opponent's ball go to the boundary. Yes, king h3, the king doing the job there. And look at these two rooks tying up the other rook.
सारे रुक ने एक दूसरे को रुकाया है.
And what a ball by Jasprit Bumrah there on 27 runs required of 26 balls. Now, beautiful. Amruta. Also, there is another game that's happening here. He's still setting the camera up and everything. So, there will be Arjun having the white pieces against Jaime Santos. Do you think Praggnanandhaa will be able to win this, Amruta? He has 5 minutes while Anish has 51 seconds.
Chat. Guys, just try to involve yourself in this position. And do you think you'll be able to find a plan? If you're playing against Anish Giri, your opponent is same, Anish Giri versus you. What do you think?
Amruta,
Can you convert this?
I think easily Praggnanandhaa will convert it. He'll take this.
Like, it's Sagar Shah versus Anish Giri. What do you think? Can you do it?
I think yes, because I will take this pawn. I do understand that Anish wants to put this here to defend everything, but maybe all that I will do is I'll go here and you will run out of moves. Let's say you wait with king g8. I may most likely go rook c6, attacking here, and then try to exchange perhaps like this, the rooks.
Are you talking about towards the end you will win the a3 pawn with your king?
No, I might just trade rooks and then I'm completely winning. Yeah.
What is the completely winning? I don't see it still.
No, it's like once rooks are traded, there will be zugzwang. We will come to it later, but for now, it feels like Pragg is doing very well. Anish has only 30 seconds. He's not making his moves. Meanwhile, 26 runs required for South Africa against India. Amruta, when I was very little, I grew up listening to cricket commentary and it was always a dream to commentate on cricket.
Oh, wow. And now you're using this opportunity.
Yes.
Just joking says I'm watching with one eye cricket final and with other eye chess.
Yes, just watch cricket, just switch it on. Here we have enough commentary. Meanwhile,
no, just watch chess, you mean?
Yeah, no, watch cricket. Don't listen to the commentary there because here we have both commentaries happening.
Acha.
So you can watch here, you can keep that on.
So two eyes at cricket and
we can't show the footage here, otherwise we would have shown even the footage.
No, we can't, thankfully. Nikhil Roshan is very serious, telling you to start SportsBase India. Arjun says, I always liked watching Kapil Dev when I was 5. Arey वाह, क्या ही memory है.
क्या बात है. My mother used to tell me Kapil Dev English was very, very bad at some point, but then he learnt it. And it was very, very
inspiring. Yeah.
Very inspiring.
Yeah, generally that is what inspires. What doesn't inspire is क्या ही बढ़िया इंग्लिश है यार. But then खराब इंग्लिश है और फिर बढ़िया हो जाता है. वो बेस्ट है. Not to really hurt all the people whose English is good.
Yeah, by the way, Anish down to 5-4. Gives a check.
I forgot about the time. This has also become a rapid now.
Rapid? This is almost like, yeah.
Blitz. Okay.
And now you need to go back and defend. Yes.
Plan क्या है life में सागर?
पहले तो now you, why don't you think even of pushing the pawn, Amruta?
Push करो, खुश रहो.
Because after king takes, who knows, at the right time we will also have e5. Let's say king g8 for example.
Finally, so you have to do it.
But
But Pragg is not thinking.
No.
It seems like Pragg is in his mind that F3, E4, F5, that structure is locked.
Amrita, Pragg is an amazing technical player. He won't be in a hurry. You know what he'll do? He'll take his king like this.
Or to
somewhere here,
E7.
and then trade the rooks. And once the rooks are traded, I feel like there's no way that black can win then, or have any counterplay, and then you will slowly convert it.
Because
Meanwhile, Amrita, it seems like a wicket has fallen. Hardik Pandya bowls a terrible delivery, but the opponent got greedy, tried to slash on the offside, and the ball went into wicketkeeper's hand. India have got the wicket. 5 wickets down. Amrita terribly disinterested in my cricket commentary, just like maybe all the people here. Guys, how many of you would like me to commentate on cricket? And how many of you would not like it at all?
C4 for cricket and H4 for not.
I'm doing, of course, chess is there. So it's not like.
But then you will get a bigger vote, na?
Amrita, everyone is like cricket.
Yash is the one like me. Don't talk about cricket. Me. Okay, most of them are saying C4.
थोड़ी देर अमृता 5 मिनट कर
मेरे को कोई problem नहीं है. I really like it. Like I really love that you're getting this opportunity to
big opportunity to see Praggnanandhaa also doing well.
And imagine the match and Pragg, they both. But I think Anish भी अपना है. I think he's going to defend us.
Really, you think so, Amrita? This is.
Oh no, 10 seconds for Anish.
Impossible to defend, I feel.
Impossible, yeah?
Yeah. Just look at this, Amrita. I can go tuck. He's doing it. By the way, look at this. Did you see how much this king has worked? No, really, look. Firstly,
at least
the king had castled, right? From here, G2. There was nothing much here. The king was waiting, went to G3, 3 moves, waited on H3, 4 moves. Then now came from H3, look. Tuck. Okay. Then suddenly he got both his rooks in. Then the king again went tuck. Went and ate the pawn. Now again.
Time pass वगैरह नहीं.
No, now going in this direction.
King is changing his career is often.
Yeah, king is stumbling.
King is like a king here, like really doing some work, not like sitting on the throne and just enjoying. ये तो अकबर बिरबल की स्टोरी लग रही है. हाँ सागर.
Yeah.
It's like.
Meanwhile, Arjun and Haime have not yet come to the board, so we will not be looking at it right now. Amrita.
King is hitting a 6, Sagar. है ना?
Yes. 4 minutes 54 seconds for Praggnanandhaa to figure out whether he wants to still keep the king running here. On the other hand, we have Hardik Pandya going in to bowl. No, some other bowler coming in to bowl. I don't know which one. And South Africa gets 1 run. It's now, Amrita, 24 required of 20 balls, 5 wickets in hand. All my cricketing knowledge says that this is a very big advantage for South Africa in the finals against India. But
उधर देखना, audience is like, yay, they're so happy there.
Yes. So
यहाँ पे we need to show some like this reactions. Cricket.
Yes, we will show some reactions.
Guys at home.
Travel
Come on.
with Nikhil
Every
Roshan.
move where the king goes ahead, it's like 1 run.
Travel with Nikhil Roshan से सागर भाई प्रॉमिस कीजिए जब भी आप धोनी का इंटरव्यू लेंगे उनको बोलेंगे कि कॉलेज में मैं मेरा पेन लिया था उन्होंने वो वापस कर दे आप. अरे निखिल जी.
अच्छा, were you in the same class or what?
नहीं. Acha, what?
Who knows? By the way, Lake Jarin says watching from Iceland on a boat. Oh, इससे relaxing क्या बात है. It's amazing. It's very relaxing.
And you can see Praggnanandhaa is offering a rook trade to Anish with f7 hanging. So I'm sure Anish will run back to f8 with his rook.
Anish is not running, Sagar. He's not playing cricket.
But now the last ball of the over and 1 run, which means Amruta, 22 runs required of 18 balls for South Africa. India needs 5 wickets or, just to stop them from getting 22 runs. Interesting there. But what about Anish not making his move? Goes rook f8. And we have Lake Jarin who says, watching from Iceland from a boat out on the sea. Thanks for keeping entertained. Thank you so much, Lake Jarin. That's so
How do you have such powerful Wi-Fi? That would be a big question. We do struggle when we go to the...
Not Wi-Fi. Maybe he has just mobile data, Amruta, there in Iceland. Maybe it's very good.
On a boat.
Yeah, on a boat.
Cool. Oh, Travel with Nikhil Roshan says he was in my college. He technically became my junior.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant.
Good.
It's so cool.
So 2 rooks are on the 7th rank.
Guys, this
अलग ही माहौल बन गया है
too
इधर.
good. Too good.
Okay, Sagar. The king is going to c6, d6, e7 and rook d8, right? This is what you're saying. And after the rooks are exchanged, the king goes to e8 and you cannot protect f7.
Yes.
तूने
I
देखा?
agree. I agree, Amruta.
You didn't see, na?
No, I saw. What is this? And guys, right now we see the king doing the job. It's very, very nice to see how the king is taking things in his own hands. But just so that you know, after something like this, you just go rook c8, you trade the rooks, and you might be thinking, oh, how to win? Because, both the pawns are defended. But the thing is, here you can simply go rook d6, king g7, and chop this off. Oh,
What? Once again, I'm shocked.
no, it's a draw, Amruta, because when I tried to come here, I thought I'll come here and win the pawn.
But you're losing.
It's actually the black king who's faster, so maybe I cannot.
Oh, king a3. Once again, oh, e-pawn. E-pawn is...
Yeah, you're just losing here.
But what was the draw?
No, it's not important to see what the draw is. Perhaps it's more important to find.
It's important to see a lot of things happening there. But once again, if at all you are able to stick to 1707 070.
No, I don't.
Once, Sagar, please.
I don't care, Amruta.
Only once. Acha, it is stuck at 69. Okay. Then.
So king g8 played. Well, once the rook is traded, I'll figure out how to win. Meanwhile, 21 runs needed for South Africa in 15 balls. And we have the bowler coming in and he goes bold!
No.
Clean bold! Oh my goodness! Jansen is on his way back to the pavilion. Indian fans shouting in the crowd like crazy. It seems like this World Cup is going India's way. Amruta stunned there. What a ball by Jasprit Bumrah. Oh, just like complete tactics on the board. The ball just completely went in like this, Amruta. It's like the king's path coming in. It
similar.
Swung in. Rook a7 played by Praggnanandhaa. Pragg is attacking this pawn. Now the bishop has to go back to c5 to defend it. And he plays it. And rook b7. Now you can see this is known as a zugzwang perhaps. The king says, sorry, there's no zugzwang because I can keep moving back and forth from g8 to g7.
Aditya is saying India is back, said by commentators. Lol, David Miller is still out there.
Who is David Miller? David Miller and Maharaj comes to play. Bhai, Maharaj kya hai?
Abhishek says Sagar's commentary is as good as for cricket. He can give competition to Harsha.
अरे guys, cricket का commentary सुन के ही तो बड़े हुए अपन. And we can see right now, Amruta, has the Arjun game begun? Yes, it has.
Bapre,
Arjun, I see, playing with the white pieces against.
Okay, but this is just beginning. No?
Jaime Santos Latasa. But look at this. Arjun, by the way, we should change the timers here. Arjun has
No,
this
you
one.
see this, yeah. Devjit said, bro, please start a new channel for cricket commentary. It would be like a, you
Amruta,
will be beginner.
Right now, the bowler comes in. My goodness. All the fielders are like crowding around the batsman. Right now, it seems like if you are the new batsman, you are under so much pressure, just like how Arjun has been put under pressure by Jaime Santos Latasa by winning the third game. Because Arjun never thought that he would have to sort of go to the fourth game with an equal score. But that has happened.
But Arjun is white, and the second game with the white pieces, he had crushed it. Maybe this time we have to see what he does.
Yes. Right now,
Pragg,
Arjun Erigaisi has played Amruta, the Catalan here, and this line for black seems to be very, very sound and solid. So Arjun really hasn't got any advantage out of the opening, and he is now.
Yeah, maybe they will think maybe we should move to also Pragg's game. Why were you not putting this different window?
Which one?
Like, इधर ही shift होता था तो fast होता था. Always going here is difficult.
Oh yes. Why
I
am I
don't
not
know.
playing?
It's अच्छा ठीक है. Anyway, let's just easier ना. No, अभी मत निकालो. We don't have time. It's a critical moment. अभी जो है वो है. Let's go.
Bishop e3, rook c7 played.
So Pragg, what is he waiting for? Because Anish has now gained time and reaching 2 minutes, and Pragg is also at 2 minutes. Even when you showed the rook exchange, it's not winning. So what is the plan? What?
He'll win. Don't worry, Amruta. We'll see. Meanwhile,
I think you're
this
into
left arm bowler who's just come in and given no run. That ball. Everyone's just shouting in there because India now South Africa needs 20 runs of 11 balls. Arshdeep is the bowler. Arshdeep seems like a young talent there, trying to come in and bowl at the depth. Never easy, Amruta. It's like converting winning positions. King comes into d7. Look at the king coming all the way in. Do you play rook c8 just to trade everything?
Yeah.
I guess so, right?
We're waiting for that.
But because I can go rook h8 now, don't you think? If you go rook c8, I can come in and
King
try.
e8, King e8.
No, not
You
king
will get
e8.
mated.
No, not king e8 because another check here. But rook b8, threatening this. So if I take here,
nice.
check
Rook g4, rook g2.
and mate. Or
No,
Amrita,
king
even more clinical. Rook h8 with a forced mate.
This one is best. Arshdeep, पिटवाने वाला bowler. अच्छा.
Arshdeep seems right now to be the guy who's going to deliver India across the finish line. 20 runs required for South Africa for 10 balls. Rohit Sharma, of course, the captain of the team, needs everything to be under control. Everyone's shouting and he comes in and it's a great shot, but it goes right into the fielder's hand. Just one run. Amazing. If South Africa wants to win, by the way, they need to score 2 runs each ball. But they're scoring only 1 run each ball, which means India's doing very well right now.
No, but 1 sixer or 1 boundary can also change things, right?
Yes, for sure, Amruta. That's very good analysis there by you as well. Amruta, for the first time commentating on cricket. That is
I'm not
just...
commentating, I'm just
Yeah.
asking you a question.
देखो चांद आया, चांद नजर आया. Oh, Rook C8 by Praggnanandhaa offering 19 runs of 9 balls. Meanwhile, the rooks have been traded, and we will go back to Arjun's game very quickly now. But the Black King is running now. Amruta is creating counterplay. Should Praggnanandhaa take this pawn on f7?
Yeah, take it. If the king comes aage, take the f6 pawn, and then the f5 pawn goes ahead like a sixer.
Like a tracer bullet there. Rook c6, king e4, f6, and there's nobody to stop the pawn. King g5 played. And what a shot there by, I don't know the name of the batsman, but the Ravindra Jadeja. Oh, Sir Ravindra Jadeja comes here and fields but 2 runs for South Africa. Everyone's happy there. Indians are happy that it was not a boundary. South Africans are happy that they got 2 runs in that ball.
Win-win
Amruta,
situation.
everyone
We got it from 7 highly effective people. That book.
And
Is Jadeja the son of Jadeja?
no.
Of course, Jadeja is the son of Jadeja.
King d7. So Pragg says if you come king f4, I will go king c6. If you take here, I'll go king d5 and then protect this and then win this. Wow. Pragg is such a genius. Such a genius. He just knows how to keep things under control. If only Pragg was right now bowling for Indian team instead of Arshdeep,
I can't imagine Pragg bowling.
he
No.
would have kept things under control totally.
Oh my god, definitely can't.
And we do have to look at what Arjun Erigaisi is up to, Amruta. Arjun is winning!
Oh, let's go there.
Not winning, but clearly better.
Okay, and also king is on e8. And
No,
that
Amruta,
becomes very exciting.
Amruta, Arjun has to sack his rook here. Because after rook takes e7, you can't take with the queen. The rook is hanging.
And if knight e7,
You take with
Because
the
you don't want
knight.
to take
I
with
go
the king.
queen f6, hitting
short
here.
castle.
And if you short castle here, Z boom ba, big checkmate. South Africa needs 16 runs of the last over. That's almost impossible. Arjun Erigaisi.
ठीक है अभी कर लेते.
What a move. Rook takes e7, check to the king. King must take. Then bishop g5 wins. And if knight e7, queen f6, rook g8, knight e5, Arjun Erigaisi is winning. This guy absolutely knows no fear. Brilliant.
Crazy. Tell me in 1 hour how many runs, maximum runs have been done? I'm sure 36. Yeah, all 6 balls.
Yes.
Sixer. Rahul Dravid or what? Or
No. Rahul Dravid is not so aggressive ever. I
Then-
think there was Yuvraj Singh who hit many sixers to Andrew Flintoff at some point.
Yuvraj.
Yuvraj, yes. But right now, the bowler who's going to
So then
bowl...
16 runs
Oh,
is nothing much.
Amruta, this is Hardik Pandya, right? Who's bowling?
You're asking me. who has
Hardik
never
Pandya
seen-
is a very good batsman, I thought. How is he bowling? Maybe he's an all-rounder.
Oh, Rahul Dravid was such wrong guess. Kya?
No, it's fine. Guys,
Stuart Broad.
oh, Yuvraj Singh to Stuart Broad. Okay, got it.
In my childhood, I've seen some cricket saga, finals, semi-finals types
Yes, okay.
with Coca-Cola and all.
But right now, Queen f6 hitting the rook, Rook f8 played by Jaime
Oh, the
Santos.
king on e8. Baap re.
King is on
Okay,
e8.
how do I continue? Bishop d6 looks tempting. Rook e1 looks tempting.
Yes, Rook e1 definitely looks very tempting, but then
And-
Rook comes to c6 as... Oh, terrible ball! But seems like the ball is up in the air. Oh, what a wicket! What
No,
a catch!
no, he took a catch and he left it or what?
No, what happened was the ball was going for a 6. But I'm sure the third umpire will be called. Because, the ball went out in the boundary. He was in the air. Then he threw the ball back inside the ground, came out and caught it.
Acha, if you catch it in the boundary, then it is a boundary, huh?
No,
or
your,
is
your
it
foot
still out?
should be not on the ground. It should be in the air.
No, but if it is on the ground, then it is a boundary.
6, yeah.
Even if you catch the ball.
Yes. Your
But
legs,
you
where are
caught
your
the
legs?
ball, no?
Yeah, it is important where your legs are.
But ball to हाथ
By
में
the way,
है ना?
Amruta, big news. It seems that Praggnanandhaa has won his game.
Okay, very complex here. Everything looks complex.
Oh, he won. Praggnanandhaa has won, guys.
Oh,
He's beaten Anish
Anish.
Giri. King
But
F4,
Anish,
King
Anish,
C6,
I
King
did
D5.
think he would definitely draw.
This is hanging. No, the excitement, of course, is from cricket and from chess and from everywhere. Look at this. He took the catch, Amruta. The ball, he was going towards the boundary, so he threw the ball inside and then stepped outside the
shit,
boundary.
That was so tough.
That was very good presence of mind. And when he caught the ball, he was in the air. Who is this fielder? Surya. Not Surya Ganguly, guys. Surya Kumar Yadav, I guess. Sky. Everyone keeps telling Sky, Amruta.
Acha.
Ah. Padhya. It seems India did get that wicket, but more importantly, no run was scored from that ball.
अच्छा but wicket भी गया ना और run भी नहीं आया.
Now
So
we are
we
in the driver's seat. India very close to winning the World Cup. Pragg has beaten Anish. Arjun very close to beating Jaime Santos. It seems like this is all becoming quite an exciting day for sports in India.
Yes, Amit Shah does say Sky, who resembles Arjun Erigasi.
Oh, Sky and Arjun look similar? I never thought, I didn't see Sky very closely. But David Miller taking that long walk back to the pavilion. He goes up. Who's the next batsman coming
How
in?
would he be feeling right now? Very
upset. Hardik Pandya coming in to bowl. And dead boundary! It's 4 runs!
But it almost stopped the ball.
It doesn't matter, Amruta. Almost is like we were almost winning the game. But it did not work out there. Guys, what a boundary. Maybe South Africans are not giving up. Just like maybe Jaime Santos here. Rook F8. He plays Queen takes A6. Fantastic move by Arjun. F6. Rook E1 and Rook F7 protecting the knight. No. Guys, we are actually very close to victory with Arjun pushing against Jaime. India having 12 runs needed for South Africa in just 4 balls. And what a nice ball there. They run, but what can you do with 1 run? They need 3 runs every ball. So right now, it's 11 out of 3. Very good. Very nice. And now, Amruta, for Arjun to find the move next is very, very tricky. He has to play knight to h4. Bishop
it's like going
takes,
away from the field. Yeah, it's like somebody's going to hit the ball over here and
it's very difficult to even find this move.
So then what else can he do? Or batao, can I go knight? No, I can't move the knight anywhere else. Knight d2, bishop g2. I don't like it.
Yeah, knight h4 is
e4. Can I go e4?
a4. But why not just take this?
Because I didn't see it.
But king f8.
Switch the board, change the board. Bye. Kya 3 balls left, Sagar, and
Knight h4,
blunder.
guys. Knight h4 is the move that is needed. And we have Hardik Pandya coming in. Beautiful ball. Just 1 run has been taken. Maybe they'll... they want only 1 because now the batsman who was able to strike the ball is now will take strike. He needs 10 runs out of 2
Matlab
balls.
1 sixer and 1 boundary.
Yes, if he hits 1-6, still
Only 6 right now will help in the last ball, whatever
you
it
can
is.
also hit a 4 and then hit a 6 later.
But so either a bound, but if they don't get any of them, then it's
Yes.
over, right?
If they
It's
get
like
3 runs,
3
then-
out. If Arjun had a 2 and out, a half out of 3, fourth game का
Yes.
कोई मतलब नहीं.
No, if you get 3 runs, then 6 more runs of last ball, then they tie. It seems impossible, by the way. And by the way, this entire finals is happening in Barbados, right? Or Guyana? I don't know where exactly.
Everybody said Barbados yesterday. They
Yes,
play
Barbados.
amazing dresses.
Yes.
We should have for
you
World
know what I
Championship.
love about cricket broadcasting is that they hardly, like 50% is they show cricket, but 50% they show emotions. And the bowler comes in and wide ball. Oh my goodness. Hardik Pandya loses his cool in a winning position. Gives just, and Rohit, look at the captain there clapping, guys. They want, he's saying like, let's do it, guys. That's the role of a captain. That's the role of a leader. By the way, Arjun should not take this pawn because king f8, it goes away from this file. For Arjun, it's very difficult to find the move like knight h4. But will he manage to find it? No, he takes queen b5 and Jaime is back in the game after king f8. Unbelievable, Amruta. Meanwhile, Hardik Pandya again runs in 9 runs of 2
Jaime
balls.
also is having more time.
Yeah, more time, good position. And it's hit down the track. Oh, he's out. India wins the World Cup. India wins the World Cup because 9 runs out of 1 ball is technically impossible. But just that you have to wait because you know
3
you might...
wides. There are still possibility of 3 wides and 1 6.
Yes. But
Isn't
the
it?
entire team is celebrating. It's jubilant there. And India is going to win the World Cup after 2011, Amruta, I think, no? The last time we won the World Cup of cricket in T20.
But practically, look at Virat. Look at Virat. He's almost like...
Yes.
They almost know practically it's very difficult. Oh my god. What you're saying after 2011, there is like we've not won a World Cup?
I think so, if I'm not mistaken. But I think South Africa would be quite upset because they were very close to winning. And then all of a sudden they completely botched it up.
They were winning, yeah?
Yeah, at some point it felt like they were very close to victory.
So it's as good as you're winning a game and then finally you lose it and then you lose your title in a way.
By the way,
last
Amruta,
ball.
now
Sagar, last ball.
Amruta's gotten very interested in cricket.
No. So that
She's
it's over.
she's like saying, don't even commentate on Arjun's game right now. Just focus on the last ball as Hardik
Everyone's so
Pandya
happy.
comes in and the batsman strikes, but it goes right into the hands of the fielder. And India has won. There are going to be tears of happiness as everyone falls to the ground. And this is what cricket has, which chess does not have. A lot of emotions.
Yeah, the players can express, jump, hug, dance, cry, laugh, be together. The whole team. It's insane the kind of feeling they have on the ground over there.
And India has
So
won the Cricket World Cup. That is just phenomenal, guys. Brilliant. And let's get back to chess now, Amruta.
Yeah,
Big news. Congratulations to India for doing amazingly well in...
Oh, Yuzi. There we have Yuzi.
Oh, where is Yuzi? Oh, Yuzi is there.
Amazing.
The former national chess champion under 14.
That is cool. In fact, we should tomorrow, maybe. Nobody will be there. But, they're actually crying, of course.
India
Like
OP,
when-
guys. India OP in the chat. Bishop d2 by Arjun seems like a good move, Amruta. To shift the bishop to this diagonal. You can look at Arjun there. completely focused, has 7 minutes, 37 seconds. And I think he's made a move. I'm not sure what. He goes h4. It seems like Arjun is playing this position with fire because he's an exchange down. He has 2 pawns. But if he loses this, Amruta, he's out of the tournament. So the pressure will
Oh,
get to
really?
him
Oh
at
my
some
God.
point.
I can't believe.
Yeah.
This I cannot believe. It felt like for a moment we were at Prague, we were over here, and the whole thing just changed.
So what happened was, oh, by the way, King G8 played by Jaime. King G7 was perhaps a better move.
I don't even understand. My only thing is
No, just to show you here, Arjun sacked an exchange, correct? Knight e7, he was better. Queen a6 was the best move. f6 was played. Now rook e1 was the best. And here he had to find
Knight
this move,
h4.
knight h4.
Kind of not possible, I would say.
Well, the main point, Amrita, I feel is that you are able to put your bishop here, then knight comes in here. It's a very tough maneuver.
Yeah,
You
no,
don't
not
trade
at all,
when you are
not at
down in
all.
material. So he took a pawn, practical decision,
And now a4, no
and
h4.
played h4 maybe just to stop g5 ideas. And king g8, and now goes queen a4.
I don't know. I just want to push that pawn. A4, A5, A6, A7. But then there is bishop on D5. But what is the idea of queen A4? Like that, I don't get it.
I think he's
Because-
just coming back to c2. He's putting his queen on a good square.
And maybe then he wants to go H5.
Yeah, by the way, Amrita, we have our guest joining in. Let's see if we can get him into the room. Knight f5.
है ना तुम्हारा वो?
Tum.
हाँ. Maybe वो मैच देखने के बाद he wouldn't know that here he had cricket also.
And guys, joining us all the way from USA, the one and only Harshit Rajabhai. Hello, Harshit Bhai.
हेलो सागर भाई कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन
हर्षित भाई फुल क्रिकेट देख के आप आए हो.
Congratulations, मतलब समझ गए.
बूमरो
Amazing, yeah, the finals. I think India was losing at some point in chess terms. We had a minus position.
Yeah, our probability to win was like 7%, and then our Gujarati brother Bumrah came and bowled a fantastic over for India to have chances.
Wow, amazing. So that's brilliant. And by the way, Harshit bhai, something truly unbelievable is happening right now with Arjun. Because, I never really thought Arjun will be in trouble against Haime, but it feels like he's under pressure. The score is 1.5.
Yeah, Sagar bhai, I've played against Jaime myself, and he is someone who's an extremely fast player. He loves playing quick chess. He loves the blitz and rapid time control. So we kind of see a similar like matchup like Vidit versus Hans, where Vidit was the better classical player most likely, but in quicker time controls, their opponent, also having a lot of experience.
True. But Arjun is like an amazing rapid and blitz player, right?
That is true. That is true. Arjun is also one of the best players. But Sagar bhai, if you noticed, in the last 5-6 months, Arjun has been playing so much classical chess that
Right.
maybe his mindset might be of trying to make the best moves at every time. But in blitz and rapid, you have to make these tricky moves.
Agreed. And by the way, Jaime plays Queen D7. And I'm of this opinion that if Arjun can hold this to a draw, he would be happy to go into the tie breaks, blitz tie breaks.
Yeah, and now knight to e5 for sure is going to be an idea for white. because fe5, d5, and suddenly all of white's pieces open up. And even now, I wouldn't be
Oh,
surprised if that's a move.
oh, Arshit Bhai coming in with all the tactical things. Knight e5, fe, d. Suddenly the
Oh,
pin
love
down
it,
the
love it, love
d5.
it.
Exactly. And suddenly, the bishops want air. So as soon as the bishops get air, the rook opens up from d1 itself, and white's position suddenly gets harmony.
Yeah, I'm sure that Arjun's going to spot this. Of course, there is no compulsion to take the knight, which is a blunder, fe5. He should just move his queen away to b7. But still, that would really help, to ease out the position a bit.
Yeah, and he goes for queen c3. He doesn't go for knight e5, but I
Oh, queen
was
c3.
of the opinion that queen knight to e5 was necessary, because now queen to b7, trapping the knight on f3 to the bishop on g2 seems like black is going to be in control.
Yeah, that looks really strong now. Queen d7, queen c6, both very powerful moves here. Arjun definitely his minor piece is not working, while black's rooks are doing good job here.
Oh, by the way, I didn't realize, but black is an exchange up,
Yes,
but white
exactly.
has
2 pawns.
two pawns. Yeah. Which is usually considered to be very good compensation. But in this position, white's pawn on d4 is actually helping black. White
Yeah.
would be like, I don't want this pawn, tum le lo, but black is like, nahin, I don't want to take it because it's hindering white's development.
It is a very very difficult. I mean, if you remove this pawn, then yes, f6 would become weak. Meanwhile, in the chat we have India happening. Everyone's very thrilled. We have Abhyudaya, Rakshit, everyone's shouting India. Guys, it would be a perfect finish for India today, because Pragg won. Indian team now won in cricket, and if Arjun manages to win this, but it's not going to be easy because the score is 1.5, 1.5, and Arjun is right now in a very tough situation, maybe close to a lost position.
But also his time.
Yeah.
That is also
Is this
very
best
nice.
of four, or
Yes,
how is
Yes,
best
the
of
match?
this
four.
is the fourth
Oh
over.
my God. So this is like the final game. I mean, it can be one of the final games if there is a decisive result.
Totally.
True.
But how is it in USA, Harshit? You're at home. Are you alone? Were you watching cricket?
No, I was at my sister's place, so we were both watching the last few hours of the match, and I was also watching your commentary, and you guys in India are a little bit ahead. So on one of the bowls, Sagar bhai said bold, and I was still watching it. So I'm like, okay, I need to pause this video right away.
Or maybe you could have kept it secretly and then done some kind
Or
of
maybe you could have,
betting
Arre,
there
arre.
or something.
or no, you could have joined and done cricket commentary or dojan cricket or chess.
Oh wow.
Oh God.
Incredible finale. Coming back to this game, Sagar bhai, Arjun,
Yeah.
of course, realizes that he is in big trouble. But he's somehow trying to like create a fortress. I think like probably will try to play bishop g2, knight g2. That would be ideal. And if you exchange the pair of knights, even in rook versus bishop endgame, it's very possible that white creates a fortress. Even though our good friend from Norway once said that he doesn't believe in fortresses.
Right. And by the way, Jaime has taken on g2, and that
Hmm.
is a mistake
What?
according to the engines
Yeah,
somehow.
Should he have played rookie 2
Like
directly?
even king g7, the main point being that after take, this is a much better version than what
Hmm.
happened in the game, because now after take, I think this one tempo with knight e3 is going to be so crucial. As Harshit said, the
But be
fortress can
careful.
be created.
Be careful, Sagar. By knight e3, bishop e3, rook takes e3. Something like this can be Jaime's idea to try and get some sort of
Queen f3,
like
yeah?
mating ideas.
Oh.
Yes, exactly. This is a very nice move, attacking here and here. But I give you a check first.
And
You
queen f1, yeah.
come maybe where? If you come, by the way, to g7, I have queen
Queen,
c7 check,
And
and then move
yeah.
the rook. So then everything's defended like this.
Hmm.
but e3 is hanging still. But anyway.
Yeah, but king f
Oh, he goes bishop c1, Sagar. He instead chooses bishop c1, which
slightly
is
passive,
still
but
passive,
No, I
but
think
he
you should
wants to
try.
bring his
He wants to win or
he
what?
wants
Yeah. No, what do you think, Arshit? What were you saying?
it's possible. I think he wants to bring his knight on f4 and d5. I actually think it's possible that Arjun gets ambitious.
Arjun bhai, very very ambitious guy. Knight d6. Jaime plays here. Wants to get knight to e4.
Yeah. And knight to e4 wouldn't be something that you would be happy to see.
But
But
now
Sagar
knight
bhai,
e4.
as Arjun's username on chess.com, Gandhivam, he is always willing for a big fight.
Yeah, always trying to sort of not agree to her. Look at this d5. He wants to plonk the knight into e6. This is getting
Yeah, and
very intense. Where will this rook
very,
go? Maybe rook e4?
yeah, rook e4 seems like a very good move. The point is that now knight e4, I also have this square on d4 for my queen. So Arjun is making a multi-purpose move.
True, true. This is very cool, very intense game. Although the engine says slightly better for the Spanish Grandmaster here, Jaime Santos Latasa, but I think it's far from clear.
Es un poco mejor para blancas, pero es una posición interesante, ¿no?
Oh!
Harshit,
Harshit
Spanish.
भाई क्या है गुजराती स्पेनिश मराठी हिंदी कितना लैंग्वेज भाई
नहीं मुझे सिर्फ थोड़ा आता है बट आई मीन इट्स एन इंटरेस्टिंग पोजीशन आई एम नॉट इवन श्योर इफ व्हाइट इज बेटर और ब्लैक इज बेटर एट दिस पॉइंट बिकॉज it's a complicated position but the biggest factor in the chessboard and also in our life samay is going to play a big role.
Yes, time is going to be a huge factor here. But right now,
Aroma
he
says very
plays
good
a-
that Spanish. He likes your Spanish, Harshit.
क्या बात है हर्षित
Harshit,
भाई
do you know
did
C++ also?
No, अरे
but Harshit bhai, did you learn Spanish?
I mean I think I can have a conversation. I'm not very fluent but I was there with my mom for 2 months and I also learned in my university so I'm
You
not
learned
very
in
good but
okay. I thought
yeah.
you met someone who's good at
अरे
Oh,
Bichara.
by the way,
96.
knight
Plonked,
e6.
as you said.
d6 h6 is there b4 bishop b2
Oh, very interesting. But there is some insane tactic by queen takes f.
अरे तू पूछो.
अरे अभी अमृता कोई आंसर देने के मूड में नहीं है सब क्रिकेट के उसमें जोश में
अच्छा हर्षित are you sure you are in the aura of that cricket का अभी win हुआ है और हर्षित do you want to improve your chess बेचारा
for me
हर्षित
No,
it's
Harshit
different
saw
because I'm in the US.
हर्षित के लिए
Harshit saw the move, yeah.
instant
at 6.
Queen d4
He brought the
and
queen here and rook f7.
wow
rook f7
Ooh,
rook
rook e1
e1
seems like a very bad move.
because
why
yeah knight b5
Exactly, knight b5 is a killer
okay
blow.
but why
If
queen
you
c4
take, this is hanging. The queen
Yeah.
has to stay here, and if queen c5, there is this unbelievably
C3?
strong,
Yeah.
powerful move.
Yeah.
Harshit bhai, you want to try?
my thought rook d7 or something like this but I'm not sure.
I think Jaime is going to play it. Oh my goodness,
Oh, he
Jaime
played
is
his
winning.
knight b5.
Jaime is winning.
oh no
Oh,
don't
knight
tell
b5 queen
that.
c5 knight c7 oh my
Exactly,
goodness
knight c7, killer move because this is pinned here. This pawn is hanging. This can get unbelievably.
How is it
oh and
winning?
and queen c and the queen is pinned to the f2 pawn Sagar bhai so this seems like a very tough situation here for Arjun. I might even go as far as saying that it's losing now.
Yes, he has to come back to d2. That's the only way. The best chance here for Arjun. If he manages to save this, this would be a Houdini-like escape. Because right now, clearly the d pawn is weak. And once that falls, the knight on e6 is very shaky.
Yeah, Sagar bhai, we need a super over. We need a tie. We need a super over.
Yeah, we need something like, what happened when at some stage India was completely in a worse situation against South Africa. That's what is happening to Arjun. We need one or two bad moves by Jaime.
We need some Bumrah magic.
Yeah, some, but I think it's
No,
not.
but,
Oh,
but look
Arjun
at it.
plays Queen
Oh, he plays
C5.
Queen
But
C5.
Arjun's time is also 3 minutes 21 seconds. And Jaime has 7 minutes, yeah. Long time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
he finds knight
And
c7.
he finds.
if you go
Hmm.
knight b5, then you have
Oh
to go knight
my
c7. Yeah.
goodness me.
Very good.
Jaime Santos Latasa playing beautiful chess. Beautiful chess. And Arjun goes bishop e3, but now just queen takes d5, guys, and game is almost lost.
And
Like take,
Yeah.
take, and take.
Take and then.
And
Yeah.
then,
So if usually
oh,
in the rook versus like minor piece endgames and with the pawns on both sides, you just have to have a bishop, because if you have a knight, then the rooks are just too powerful.
yeah, also here, like, they'll just go and take this pawn on b2.
Yeah, exactly.
it's
Um,
very shocking, no? Like, actually, we could never imagine that something like this can happen.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, also, Jaime has just shown character like crazy, yeah.
yeah,
Queen
he
takes
plays
d.
it.
And also the thing is, he's playing so calmly here. It feels like as if he has no nerves at this point.
Yeah, but Sagarba, I've always felt that sometimes the matches like this, like
Yeah.
for Arjun, are going to be very, very helpful in his future,
Hmm.
because the more pressure that he kind of gets used to from matches like this, he'll be
Hmm.
able to use as experience in his future matches, which may be more important and having much more on the line than this match. So
Hmm.
very, very good learning experience, even if Arjun was the favorite.
I agree. I agree. You know, not just is this a little bit sad that Arjun will lose this match most likely, but also we will not get to see the finals between Anand and Arjun, which was very very exciting. You know that where the clash of generations that could happen. But who knows, Arshit Bhai? What do you think? Are there any chances here?
As you said, this rook b8 move looked like a very powerful move, and now rook fb7 should. I think this should be uh, undefendable for white.
Yeah, but if he takes on b2, we take on
Take on
c4,
c4
and
and
then
the rook on the
somehow,
seventh rank.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's just
Hmm.
completely cutting him off like this
Mate
way.
threats again and again. Those irritating ones.
exactly. Rook d2 now, for instance, seems
Yeah,
like a killer, or rook a2. Yeah,
threatens a mate in one, and you have to go back, and then the rook will come. Maybe the other rook will come to b2, and then he'll clean up
exactly.
everything.
Exactly. Very important to bring the other rook on b2, because in these kind of endgames, instead of trying to go for pawns, you have to make sure that white's king is restricted on the last rank, because after the rook comes on b2, there are also going to be rook g2, rook h2 ideas, and I think Sagar, by this one seems to be going in the favor of the Spanish grandmaster.
True, true. I agree. Jaime Santos Latasa seems to will take this home. Now with Rook B2, you can see him completely focused there on the board, not really hurrying, which is a very, very big skill.
But also after second round, because it was 1.5 half, and that too second game was insanely crushing by Arjun. Then these two games.
And also this game, if we look at it, at some point Arjun got a big advantage
Yeah.
as well out of the opening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, Sagar bhai, very important thing to learn from Jaime Santos, not just for spectators and all of and players watching, but even for me, for a strong player, is that in a winning position, he's not rushing. He's taking
Hmm.
his time, because it's very, very common to just blitz out your moves in a winning position and allow your opponent to get back in the game. But
True.
Jaime is taking his time and making sure that he plays the accurate moves.
And the way in which he found these maneuvers of knight b5, knight c7, took on d5 with the queen, brilliant. Yeah, just I think he deserves this victory.
Yeah. And I'm wondering if okay, no, not now, but maybe rook g2, rook h2, and h4 might be a very strong idea to try and put your pawn on h3. which will be okay. He just brings his king.
He's
Simple.
just getting his king in. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
nothing that Arjun can do here because his rook can give a few checks, but there is always a mating threat, so he has to come back.
Yeah. Yep. No, but I'm actually very happy that Arjun is playing this one-on-one match because it's been so long that I've seen Arjun playing like in this kind of an atmosphere with spectators watching. I think the last time I saw this, something like this was in Tata Steel, where Arjun was playing against one of the best players in front of an audience, which gives some
Aronian,
extra
I think.
pressure, definitely.
Yeah,
So I think this is a very good learning experience and a learning curve because okay, the one result is not going to change anything dramatic for Arjun. So very nice that Leon Masters invited Arjun and is giving him an opportunity to showcase his talent.
true. That's a very good way to look at this development here in a positive way. Um, and I'm sure that this experience will help. But last few moves now, Arjun brings his knight back. The knight
Don't
is
take on E5.
Yeah, exactly. I still don't feel like completely giving up on this position
So,
until
like,
there is a knight on the board.
would be brutal. Rook e2.
Rook e2, very clinical. Knight c4, rook c2. And yeah, you saw him giving the look on the side. It's like, yeah, I got it.
Yeah. By the way, you have played with Jaime. Do you know him well, Harshit, or you just played against him?
I've I've actually seen him in quite a few tournaments. I wouldn't say he's like a friend of mine, but I do definitely like know of him, and we've talked a few times.
Do you think he's like, I mean, maybe will become the strongest Spanish GM because I guess he is maybe right now
Well, there
there's
is David Anton Gujaro, El Nino,
yeah.
who's very good. So it's going to be a race between those two players. And there's also not from Spain, but another Spanish-speaking boy. I'm not sure of his name, but he's very good on chess.com. Maybe you know him.
10 year
He's
old
an FIDE master. Sorry?
10-year-old boy. Yeah,
Yes.
Faustino. But
Yeah,
he's
Faustino,
from Argentina.
Argentina. Yeah, so
True.
another Spanish speak. So a lot of these Spanish speaking players picking up on chess, and they have a very big culture of chess in these Spanish speaking countries.
Right. Also, I think their channels and all do really well, which just shows that there's a lot of interest there.
Definitely.
We should have one Harshit's Spanish commentary on our ChessBase India Spanish
Yes.
channel.
Harshit
One
bhai,
game analysis.
Harshit bhai can run multiple channels: Gujarati,
Yeah, right.
Spanish, Marathi, Hindi, English.
Oh God.
Yeah, and it's tough because
Oh,
rook c. What is rook c2?
No,
Rook
no.
Oh,
c1.
rook c1. Okay. The thing is, I know Arjun, and even if we know as spectators that this match doesn't have like a lot of um, significant importance in terms of like the World Championship cycle, um, Arjun takes these matches very seriously,
For sure.
and he's definitely going to be very unhappy that if he loses this match.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. No, when this
uh,
tournament was announced, I was like, okay, if there's one guy who's the clear favorite here, it's Arjun. So definitely, uh, that would not be a very pleasant feeling for him to lose this semi-finals.
yeah.
And now he's lost the pawn on c5. Sorry,
Yeah,
on
now
e5.
probably the king comes f5, g4. But although you have to be worried about this knight h2 idea, but I think it should be winning.
Yeah, yeah.
But still, Harshit, like when you're playing against such a top player, like we know Arjun top 4,
Mhm.
there is some nervousness and pressure, no, towards the end, like until it is
Definitely.
converted.
Definitely. That's so true. Because whenever you play against these strong players, all of their moves kind of seem mystically stronger than they actually are. Um, So, but the thing is, I think Jaime also has some experience because, correct me if I'm mistaken, but he's already played in one of the Lyon tournaments
He
before, I
won it
think.
actually once.
Yeah.
He beat
So,
Gelfand in the finals to win it. And also, if you remember, if I,
Maksudlu, I think he
uh,
played.
yeah, maybe in the semis he beat Maksudlu, in finals Gelfand. But the main thing is also at the Olympiad, if I'm not wrong, he beat Pragg, right?
I'm actually, I'm not, I don't remember that on the top of my head, but yeah, I mean, he's definitely, had
He's very
experience
strong.
playing against one of the top players. So for players who have already done this before, it's a very special thing. But let's say if it was like me playing or some not so like strong grandmaster was playing, then that kind of adds definitely a lot of external pressure on us.
Mm, true, true. Meanwhile, it seems like in the chat they are saying Virat Kohli announced his retirement
No, no, live. One person says,
in
can it be true?
T20 maybe. No? Did he?
I'm not sure, but that doesn't seem
Because
doesn't seem
everyone
very.
says. Generally,
like
at
you're
least 10 people have to say
It's
that.
like when you win the World Cup, he's like, okay, I'm
Announced. Okay, it is
maybe.
announced. T20 का क्या रहता है मतलब रैपिड से it's more like not going to play rapid that way.
Yeah, maybe
But then you are going to play classical, so it's not retirement, no?
Yeah, it's
Like
not total retirement.
Uh-huh.
Sagar Bhai is retiring after Gukesh wins the world championship.
Oh God.
No, I think overall in cricket, there are so many different retirements you have to take till you stop playing completely. Like I think Dhoni retired from almost all formats apart from T20, sorry, IPL. So now there's
Yeah.
IPL, T20, one day test match.
So
So
does the
Amrita, you can,
commentator also say that we retire from T20 commentary or
yeah,
classical commentary
Blitz
only?
rapid, yeah.
Yeah.
you can do multiple retirements and then everyone writes about you. Like now, let's say Kohli retired from T20 to tomorrow, there will be many articles about his retirement. Then he says, okay, one day cricket. So it kind of spreads out the sadness of his fans over many formats.
And also, it kind of whenever someone retires from a format, the people are much more eager to follow them in the other format that they play in. So
Hmm.
it's also a very interesting idea to. I mean, of course, they do it. I mean, they're one of the greatest sportsmen of our country.
Ooh,
There we see
Arjun
it.
resigns there. Jaime Santos Latasa wins this match. And that has been a big, big achievement there for Jaime. Maybe one of the biggest ones of his career. To beat Arjun in a 4-game match. Arjun, by the way, not just is world number 4 in classical, but also well known for his rapid and blitz skills. So to win this is huge.
It's huge, and also it's surprising because it's a 4 game match. It's not like just
Hmm.
one game where anything can happen. He actually played 4 games, was not only head to head with Arjun, but he even managed to kind of get an advantage out of Arjun, which was very, very surprising considering Arjun's recent form. But
Yeah.
Sagar bhai, this is what sports are. Whenever you expect something to happen, I mean, whenever you just think that this is going to happen for sure, sports is very unpredictable.
Yeah, it just brings things sort of right now. I mean, I do feel a little bit sad, not just because Arjun lost this, but also because I was really looking forward to this finals, as I said, between Anand and Arjun. But it was not
Mhm.
meant to be, and also Jaime totally deserves it. So yeah.
No, but even Arjun had last 2 games he was clearly better. So he was just like and also playing well. I don't know about. Of course, in
But
the
as
end,
I
the
think
best player
Harshit said
wins.
this very nicely, that actually Arjun has played a lot of rapid and sorry, classical chess. And I
Hmm.
think that is the reason why maybe he couldn't adjust to this rapid format.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that
haven't
is.
seen Arjun playing a lot of Blitz and Rapid online as well because usually he used to always play in like the Title Tuesday and all these online events, but recently he's just been focusing on classical. And we have seen some exceptional results from Arjun. Guys, if you don't know, Arjun is world number 4 right now,
Yeah.
and is only taking leaps and strides towards becoming the world number 1. So these kind of matches are very important, definitely, to kind of, sometimes Agarbai, we also as players sometimes get a bit too confident in ourselves. And then we get some sort of awakening call that, okay, let's try to, let's still be in the present and give some respect to our opponents. Because look at how Jaime has managed to play this match. And I think Arjun is going to go back to the drawing board and definitely improve a lot from this match.
Yes, also he needs to take some rest now. He's been
Yeah,
playing so much. I think this is now his time to take 1 month of rest before other things begin. I think he will be playing at the Olympiad, then Global Chess League. There'll be much more Rapid and Blitz. Needs to get his
yeah,
visas done. This is very
yeah.
tricky
I'm
for
trying my
audience.
best to play World Rapid and Blitz for the
Bhai
first
Harshit
time.
bhai, you have to
Wow.
play. We
That
will
is
come and
really,
put cameras on your game, record all of them.
Right.
And we don't
really
have
nice.
too many of your playing videos, I think. None, right? Or do we have it?
Yeah, so I'm very excited to play. The last time it was in Kazakhstan, I think, and I was selected to play, but I couldn't travel with some of my commitments from the university. But now it's in New York, guys, in the end of December.
Which is
So
very
many
close
people are,
for you.
yeah, and many people are making plans from India who are playing to play the World Rapid and Blitz and watch the uh, New Year's ball fall in New York.
Oh, what is
What is
that?
that?
So it's isn't there like a countdown of some sort of a ball or some like New Year's Eve? There's some sort of a celebration in New York,
Hmm.
which is like many people are looking forward to or have like watched on television. And also
Oh,
like New York Times Square has a lot of like everyone really wants to visit the New York Times Square. So I think some Indian players coming from India will try to, extend their stay by a few days and see like spend the New Year's.
Yeah, maybe
amazing.
Amrita, we can also plan that.
Visa.
Yeah, we need to start thinking about it. Yeah. But Harshit bhai, thank you for joining
For sure,
us
yeah.
today. And also, yeah, it's going to be Jaime Santos Latasa tomorrow and Vishy Anand. Maybe Vishy, now I can't even say that Anand might be a small favorite there, but because the way Jaime won today, he's been in great form. So, what do you think, Harshit, of the finals?
Um, I am a bit too biased towards Vishy because of the interactions that I've had and like the game, like the way I've been brought up, but also because I saw his match against Topalov and he still seemed to have that instinct, that killer instinct that we always talk about. So I am actually expecting Vishwanathan Anand to win convincingly tomorrow, although it
Ooh.
will obviously be Santos, Jaime is obviously going to put up a tough fight, but I think that uh, Vishy's experience in these matches is going to cash through.
Hmm.
Well, let's hope for a great match there. And if Vishy manages to win, it would be his 10th victory at Leon Masters, which is just insane
Yeah,
from the 37 editions that have happened. So thank you, Harshit Bhai, and
for sure,
see you
Sagar
soon.
Bhai. It was great fun also watching you commentate on this and also the World Cup. It was interesting to see how you are commentating on cricket for a change, but
Yeah, I grew up
thanks a lot,
watching
guys.
cricket, a lot of cricket. So for me, it's normal. I think I just have forgotten a bit of the terms, like what is mid on, mid off, all of that. I need to little bit refresh myself, but then I can maybe do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, Amruta and Sagar,
Yes,
thanks a lot, and I will see you tomorrow,
see you.
absolutely.
Bye. Guys, that was Harshit Raja, all the way from the US, joining us and providing this interesting commentary towards the end, Amrita.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun actually, and it was a very different mahol. And after a long time, even I saw cricket, bit of cricket.
कैसा लगा तुमको क्रिकेट देख के अमृता? How did you feel?
Oh, I mean, I have some thoughts. They're not about sharing on open YouTube channel for sure. So I don't want to comment about why I stopped watching and all that. But yeah, as a sport, generally every sport has its own beauty. And that's how even cricket has, and it's really a happy thing to have won after 17 years. It's not a joke.
17, yeah, it's true that.
Yeah,
2011, no?
2000.
11. Oh, that was maybe one day cricket. I don't know exactly when we won the last T20 World Cup.
I think 17. So,
But today I
that way
think
it was amazing, and
Amrita,
also,
big news is Pragg beating Anish.
why would you say that as a big news? Because it is possible for Pragg to beat Anish.
Definitely, but Anish is like a super solid GM.
Yeah.
It's
No, I
not-
think what I see about Pragg is also that even when he gets this one opportunity,
Yeah.
it's very hard to miss that. It's generally never a like obvious one.
He's just waiting, no?
Yeah, it
He's
seems
just
like he's
waiting.
just alert. It's like वो ऐसा लगेगा वो इधर देख रहा है, but then actually वो इधर भी देख रहा है. You know, that kind of a.
He's actually waiting
तीसरी
for
आंख
his opportunities, and also Anish has become an opponent he has a good score against now. So Pragg, of course, clearly becoming a world-class GM after beating Magnus and Caruana in classical, now scoring a win against, almost was about to beat Gukesh yesterday, now scoring a win against Anish. So I
But
think,
I somehow thought Anish was almost going to, hold it,
Hold
manage
it.
to hold,
yeah.
but it did not work out. Not easy.
I think
with
this king
our
really worked
youngsters.
amazing. Yeah, like Pragg's king did so much work. It jumped here and there, and every time it moved in another direction, it helped him.
Yeah, finally getting the king closer and
Trading the rooks and then finally bringing here.
no, that's nice. That's
Very, very clinical victory.
amazing.
Okay, Amrita.
Cool. Yeah, the only thing I hope Arjun recovers, but yeah, everything is a learning experience,
I'm
and
sure
it was
he will.
definitely a bit sad, but ठीक है. सही है.
Cool, guys.
Oh, guys, hope you enjoyed. Nishita asks, are you guys coming to the World Rapid and Blitz? We'll try our best. देखते क्या होता है.
We would love to. But let's for now end this.
Yeah, and I also said maybe a new career for you, cricket commentary.
Take care. See you.